Oh,
Connected.
it's really warm right now. I gotta turn on my fan.
Channel switched.
The turning the fan. I don't think I have the Wi-Fi on my phone turned on. Yeah, I don't. Big W. All right, getting everything going. I got my tights because this laptop's already making this room kind of uncomfortably hot. Um, I'm starting a bit sooner, but it's just I saw that there were no medics on, and people always start dying like crazy 15 minutes before server restart. So I'm getting on now. Give me the link. I need that link. Give me the link. Alright. Where is it? Here it is. Wow. Alright. Copy to my chat. Paste. And then I wrote up my types. And now it's my legs are too full. It'd be like that. I guess. It's, oh, he's good. I am misspelled, but I don't care. Alright. Everything should be up and running. If it isn't, oh well. Mine to the bottom. Well, sound is always sounding. My phone started dying lately, and I'm concerned for its well-being. A concerned parent for their phone that's growing old. I'm gonna go air hospital. Pulling up chat on my phone. Dead. I'm not gonna grab it. Oh, that scared me. Apparently, I had me. Apparently, I had sound coming from my phone. That jump scared me rightfully, so I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna take out a heli. Take out a heli, and then around maybe. Honestly, I'll wait. I'll wait. How does... That's annoying. Not my one. A lot of new players. Oh, Ninjagos have another new person. Nice. Oh. Oh my god, my brain's dying. Oh well. Give the highs. You know, technically I should be standing by the computer. Oh, sticky. I don't think anyone's gonna start requesting actually here. There's like no one on. The only conflict would be in Cavallo. Just chilling around with the cops. Did they use the wrong word or is he new to the server? I'll see. How much money do I have? 7 million. Nice. Why do I have cash on me? Who knows? Alright. We're almost up to 8 mil. Yeah, you know what? No. Gosh, the moment I leave the computer, someone's gonna request from like Sophia. Would this be how it is? I have to get used to the sound audio for Arma. So whenever I go like a week without playing, when I have it on the sound of the low volume, it's so quiet, but I can actually hear it quite loud. I need to put on a jacket. I'm getting cold with my fan on. My latest jacket is now on. he did mean protect. I think. Vacation for the day. Okay, I'm not gonna make it to them in time. What's down here? I'm not gonna make it before server restart. I hate the change of camera angle, dude. It is so annoying. The invert is a pain in the butt. You know, I do have to move that. Hopefully, I don't crash. I'm tapped out. Move this back over there. Okay. Does that look better now? Yeah, it does. Heading over to Rockford doesn't mean they're in Rockford. All the frames we dropped. I've never been to Rockford, actually. This is my first time being over here. Where are we? Not here yet, so that means they're still in Picros. Could be probably Picros Square, if not right there. Center. Would they not be a center? I don't know where they would be heading to Wakuri from, if not Picros. Never done rock before. I don't know. Alright. Well, you know what? I can be at Rock Quarry and just be there for them. Wait for them to see they make it in time. Because we could be in the house. No, not house, but the warehouse. Same kind of house, you know. So is this whole area the mining place? Oh my god, you're in Kavala, dude! My guy. Why? Kavala has stuff going on. So we'll head towards the area, I guess. So Kavala indeed was where things were popping. Do I have my overlay on? I do. Okay. My game overlay, I should say. Top on top of crime. Let me try it on. See, if I stayed by the computer, I probably would have been able to make it. Or just going to Kavala because that's where things always go down. Prior to restart. I wonder who's going to be the first one on this time. I took too long to refresh. I won't see who the first person was. Womp. I'm going cool. I misclicked. Actually, we're gonna go Sophia and we're gonna grab a DP. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Air APD. Bum, bum, bum. Hopefully, it's not a boring the hours that I'm on. Hopefully, there's some stuff that happens. If it gets too boring, I'm just gonna go hang out for a job. And hope they don't kidnap me. See, now my ears are already getting used to the sound. That sounds so much louder than it was when I first got on, just a few minutes ago. Yawn, yawn, yawn. That's diamond, yeah. I've always wanted to do diamond, but from what I've heard, it gets pretty bad in camp. And pop it down. And back to Sophia we go. Core's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Alright. I'll give him 10. And just read get more out of all of us. I don't know what we're getting on. That was an explosion. I didn't realize how close I was getting. Hello. I'm gonna give you 10 lollipops. Do you
Hey
have space for
Zoro.
10 lollipops?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Are you
Very
down
much
bad on money?
appreciated.
Is that why you're robbing gas stations?
Nah, I'm just stingy.
Okay. I hope you have a better time. We're gonna... That is unfortunate. Alright, light on. I do. How many cups are mine? What is this? We'll go to Kavala. Pew pew, indeed. If I'm actually paying attention to how close I'm getting to the destination, I land pretty good. So I start landing early. And then times like this, I'm like, oh wait, I'm right up on it. Oopsies. Oh, ow, ow. We lost control there a bit. What the fuck, dude? Oh, at least I already completed my DP mission. uh... Yeah. I don't know why when I was going down it veered over back. I don't know if I accidentally clicked S or A, but I was doing ZWD, so I don't know why I went over like that. Or just respawn. Oh, is he? If you won't go for it, I'll go for it. Well, yeah, my landings are really good if I'm expecting them. But if I like zone out or look at different things, I do bad because I'm not paying attention. I have to start doing my landing at 2 kilometers. And if I don't do it then, I always fuck it up. Well, most of the times when I do fuck it up, I am able to save it. I'm able to save most of my fuck ups, but this time was just different, I guess. I was caught off guard with it, that's why. I wasn't expecting it. Okay, it's too early in the morning for evasive corrections. I kind of just dealt with it. Because normally I would have pulled further away from that pole, but that's where I wanted to land, so that's where I was going to land. Therefore not. However, with how agile this is, I'm scared. I've been doing the little bird way so much. At 2.1, we gotta start getting ready. Where is he on the other side of the town? A gas station. Could be the cops, but it would be on his body if it was. Well, that's scary for my heli. I forgot to grab lollipops. God dang it. I'm sketched. I should have landed there or something. I'm sketched out without landing. You're
Thank you,
alive.
thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want a lollipop?
Thanks to you. Yeah. What
I gave you
flavor?
2. One is cherry and the other one's watermelon.
Watermelon, please.
I gave you one each. One watermelon and one cherry.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Do you have a ride available to you?
Yeah, my car despawned.
I can give you a ride to the nearest garage if you want. I'm gonna warn you, this is not the usual heli that I fly, and I parked it kind of suspiciously so. But I have faith in being able to take off from this. It's gonna be easy. Do you want to go to the garage that's down the road, or do you want to go to Kavala
Yeah, that's
Airfield
fine.
or Kavala Garage? Down the road? Alright.
Nah, I don't want to go to Kavala.
That's fair.
Actually, do you know if the Hemant device will collect the oil?
No. I'm pretty sure you just have to refill it yourself.
Okay, yeah, the long way.
Yeah. There you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Go to Neo to. uh, like I said, I'm not used to the agility of this versus the little bird. Oh my lord. But I saved it. And that's the lava. So how is it going with you, Cedron? This is actually definitely quicker at landing than the little bird. Probably because it's so agile. We will redeploy and then we'll restart doing the mission, deploy mission chain. And we'll get lollipops. Lollipops first, so we don't forget again. What do painkillers do? That's a koala. Yep.
User joined your channel.
It's up to you if you want to go over there. I'll just wait 5 minutes and go back.
Alright, I'll do
The cop was playing fuck games with me. I don't really want to play them.
it. That's fair.
He's like, they're denied, and then wants to tell me they're not denied. Like, dude, like, fuck, make your mind up, man. Like, come on.
Yeah, it's annoying when that happens.
User
Fine.
left your channel.
It's doing great. Doing some money runs. Got a few tasers as well from robbing cops. Nice. Hmm. Huh. I guess I won't be getting copped then.
Hello, medic. Can you get these guys up, please?
Yo, medic, can you revive them?
I just got denied with my life, so I'm just waiting to see how the situation plays out.
Say it again, who denied you?
I just got denied if I go to them, I'm gonna die. So I'm just waiting to see how the situation plays out.
It's clear. Who initiated on you? What's the name?
No, the initiation happened right as I pulled up here, so they clearly can see.
I mean,
So I'm just
yeah, but
waiting.
who initiated you?
I can't tell you that.
Alright. Don't worry, Mrs. Zara. I'll protect
What do you mean you can't tell us
can
that?
get them out.
Bro, some people are actually.
Can I say who I get a like so that Cobb denied Cobb? Can I if I get asked who did the denial, can I say who did the denial?
Alright, the area's been clean for 2 minutes. You're allowed to revive, please.
Let's see.
User joined your channel.
Just tell him no.
That's what I always do, and then the Cobb just gave me so much attitude about it, so it made me think I was wrong on that.
Oh, cops love to get pride. My favorite one they do is when they try to tell the hostage to run out of the pillbox inside the Fed so they can shoot you.
Yeah. I always try and hide from the cops when I'm at bed.
This APD, please put your hands up where we fired upon. This APD, please put your hands up where we fired upon.
And this one is now up to.
This APD, put your hands up where we fired upon.
Everybody
This
be
APD,
shot.
please put your hands up where we
Everybody
fired
hands up,
upon.
be shot. Wait on.
Thank you very much, medic.
Now we're gonna, leave the area. Wah. But yeah, I was getting suspicious about it because normally I tell people, oh, I can't say it, but for like the past 2 weeks, I've been getting a lot more attitude when I say, oh, I can't say who did the denial dispatch. They were nearby. They were within the radius. Alright, let's bounce on out of here. Go to Sophia. And grab the DP. Can we get my little bird with the full coverage? Ah. Oh. My brain died on how they get a DP mission for a second. High gross. Alright. High gross rescue. Blah blah, gotta wait. What? No, that's not what I have selected. High gross. But yeah, It makes me think that there have been medics saying who's done the denial. Mhm. They probably wanted to do a robbery more than anything.
Are you messaging them, or are they just randomly sending messages to us?
They were in. I just messaged Tito saying, so it does appear that there is somebody there. Because when I told them that I got the denial dispatch, they kept trying to get me to do the revive, and I finally caved after Tito said, "Oh, don't worry, we'll protect you." So then I went for the revive. So then I just messaged Tito, I'm like, so there was somebody there. After he got killed by the person. Most people are chill about it. They're like, yeah, apparently there was, or they'll say where the person was. But he apparently did not take it very chilly. Oh yeah, I don't want to come in from the backside of the fucking hospital. It always destroys my laptop, whatever it is. I gotta come in from the front. Oh, you know what? I gotta respond to Ninja. So. Oh yeah, I can hold on to this one. Wah. No, they switched out who the paid guy was on. I used to know who these people are, but I don't remember. Well, because they have orange in their name, makes me think it's an orange kid. Has he always been an AP? Isn't that one of the Thai guys? I don't know. I don't know. Pop in mine now. Oh, sure. Well, there we go. That's Kabbalah. They're all the way up by Sophia. Damn. There's only one guy, so. Go the ninja, go people. Proper process. Proper refinement. My render distance only, my sight distance, render distance only being like 900 or I think 1,200 for flying is definitely a pain in the butt. Because if I'm going fast, it can be like all of a sudden mountain in front of me. But this is a laptop. I'm never gonna have a high render distance on it. That's just asking for it to stop functioning. And there should not be any more mountains in my way. There they are. Can I land on top of the roof? I am. For my safety, I'm landing on the roof. Hello. How's it going down
good?
there?
Pretty chill. Bro, I have a question for you.
What?
Like, actually, bro, you reckon I could get into the medic?
You could, yeah.
Bro, I would lock in. Bro, I would be so good.
I'm gonna let you know
Like,
though, a
I would
lot
do
of
it.
people that get in on the medic do disappointed when they realize that it can be extremely, and I mean extremely, like the most boring thing you're ever gonna experience in your life. Because there are moments when there's no
What?
revives, and I mean moments that stretch for like 2 to 5 fucking hours of just no revives, and then you're just on the map, utterly fucking useless, wondering what you do with your life. And medic is very kind of political and that kind of stuff, depending on who you make friends with, depends how smoothly your time is going to go and that kind of stuff. So there could be moments where you're basically just by yourself, existing, and not in a good way.
Yeah, sounds a bit lonely.
Yeah, that's why a lot of the medics are basically career medics. They only do medic on this server. They get on for their weekly minimum 2 hours and then they dip off.
No, I'll be like pretty consistent, but like, can I change in between like medic and like
Yes,
whatever I am
but there's
now?
a 15-minute cooldown when you're changing the medic faction to civ faction or civ faction to medic faction.
Alright, like
However,
what should I
also,
say? Like,
when you're on as medic,
yeah.
you have to be in the medic team speak, and you cannot be in a Discord call or a different team speak as well. Otherwise, you will get kicked from medic.
Alright, yeah, that's sweet as. That's all good.
So yeah, literally, when
Like,
if there's no other medic on, there's no one to talk to. there's nothing.
well, so I'm just all by myself in like a lonely
Yeah.
VC.
Yeah,
with
so
no
then that's
mates.
when you find civs that you're friends with, ask where they are, and go talk with them and hang out until a revive is requested.
Yeah, right. Like, what should I say in my applications? Like, bro, 'cause if they like, if I'm
So
being
the
honest, when I get banned, I don't really do anything that bad.
you were doing the VDM. Ramming of cars
That
is
wasn't
VDM.
me. That was my mate. Man, he
I
loves a
was
bit of
this
VDM.
one. Mm, Well, you have to wait now since you guys did get banned. You do need to wait. I think it's 30 days or it's like a month before you can apply for medic. You have to
Damn.
wait like a cooldown. Hey Blackbird, what's the cooldown for if you get banned that you have to wait before you can
That's
apply for medic?
crazy. 30 days.
I'm asking the other medic. I'm asking to confirm because it was a bit, and depending on what type of band it was, depends on the cooldown you have to wait.
It was like but I got banned like a few times. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, then you may be
But
cooked.
it was
You may
only
be
it was for like
cooked.
one day.
You
No, it was
may.
for like one day though.
You'd probably have to. Okay, I don't know much for that though. You may be in a tough spot. You may have
Did
to really
SA
defend
ever
your
message you?
actions.
Asking
Who?
you to be their
But I'm a
hostage?
good debater. I reckon I could
No, I
talk him
haven't
out of
been
it.
messaged
Bro,
that.
I've been banned so many times, I don't even remember.
Yeah, these weirdos are trying to get me not to break one but two different honor rules.
Oh, thank you.
Which group is it?
How'd you guys get up there?
Yeah, the guys doing the turf on the TP23 SA.
Oh, them. Okay.
He messaged me. He's like, "Can you be my hostage for the turf?" And it was like, "You're a funny guy," and I just didn't respond back to him after that.
Yeah, they're probably asking you, not me, because they are my Sith gang. So it would be if people complained about medic hostage being in that area and it was me, that could be made into ships.
Well, it's just funny because we can't be taking hostages for skirmish
Yeah.
or gang turf, so turfs.
Wah.
But we fucking.
Man,
I just thought it
you
was funny when he messaged
can
me asking me
attempt
to be a
to be
hostage. I'm
medic,
like, even
but
that,
it's
like, I
definitely
still
gonna
won't show
be
up.
iffy. Yeah.
Bro, I was like trying to sign into the website and I got logged out for 20 minutes for some reason.
Probably
Because
because
I wanted
you're
to check.
banned. Probably.
I think I just got my password wrong too many times.
That could definitely be it as well. But yeah, also the medic and that kind of stuff, you gotta be on your best behavior. Um, there's a lot of people that hate medics, even though medics are crucial to revive them. They still hate you, and they're gonna do like they will have the rule book pulled up, and they'll like get you into a situation and be recording your response to everything. And the moment you quotation marks break a rule, they immediately capture the video of it. They immediately send it to the support medic. This medic just broke this rule. I want them banned or kicked from medic.
Yeah, how do these guys keep getting shit on by POs, man?
Bro, that's most of the people on the server, though. Like, most people have no
Hearing a
life.
bunch of gunshots at
It's
10
way
I'm
worse
sure
Like,
for
those
too
medics.
serious.
fucking
Medics get purposely
guys just
targeted
sitting
for
in
it.
fucking restraints by the cops.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's targeting you the most? Like, is there any gangs in particular?
there are some specific gangs. And there's also a lot of individuals. One of the main individuals, two of the main individuals are the Baba people, the BABA guys. They are some of the Turkish players. They love trying to get medics banned. I just whenever I see them in a situation, I'm like, do you want a lollipop? And they're like, yeah. And so I just give them a lollipop, and then they don't go for me. They just go for the other medics. My lollipops are the best bribery.
Yeah, I'll just go around the map just distributing lollipops to everyone.
Yeah, that's what I do a lot. I call it lollipop delivery.
Bro, if I was a medic, I'd actually like sneak in and revive people even if they've
Okay,
been denied.
with that sneaking medic, you can do it. However, that's a very iffy road. Once you can do sneaking up unto search and rescue, but if you want to go higher to like pararescue and beyond, you cannot be a sneaky medic. Sneaky medic. So when you're showing up to a revive, you have to have either your lights or your sirens on, so all parties know a medic is in the area. If you get denied, you have to wait 5 minutes. However, if you try and sneak and get that revive and you get killed, instant IA and you're cooked. You're done so. So, because the number one rule for medics, you have to value your life.
Bro, that's so
Alright.
cool.
Damn, that's a lot of rules. Bro, I
Oh,
gotta, like, study these rules.
it's extremely rule based. That's why a lot of people that get on medic and like they'll see like I'm having fun and that kind of stuff. I'm like, oh, that's what medics like. No, that just means there's no revives, and I'm with people that are not gonna report me for all the rule breaks that I'm about to commit. There's a difference.
Huh.
Yeah.
Right, so have you been banned before?
No, I've not been banned on this server. I've only been in
Isn't
one
that like a
altercation
Tanoa
as
server
a
as well?
medic in a support channel. Only one altercation. Yeah.
But if there's like people targeting you, can you just like learn who to avoid and just not revive?
Okay, so
do you have
with
to
that,
revive
with the
everyone?
targeting, it's based off of server cycle. So each restart, you as a medic can deny an individual until server restart, and you can request that the other medics follow it too, but they do not have to. You only can deny a person until restart. You cannot deny the whole group. And you have to give them reason
But could you just
that
like
you're denying them. So you have to like message them saying, "Hey, I'm denying you until server restart, and for these reasons." So whenever a medic is denying
could you just
somebody,
not like just ignore them there?
no, you can't. If
Like you could just act like you're busy and they're not gonna know.
you have to be very careful of that because medics are supposed to prioritize revives. So if say I'm talking to you here and 500 meters out there's somebody dead, if I ignore them and talk to you the entire time, I can get IA'd for that.
Bro, I didn't even like bro, who's doing that there? Like I didn't even know you could like report medics. I knew you could like dispute with them, but I didn't know those were these rules.
Yeah, a lot of people have beef against medics and that kind of stuff because a lot of the career medics are very hostile towards Civ players, from what I have seen, because they don't have the Civ perspective, they don't understand the Civ side of something, and so they're very aggressive. And so because of that, a lot of Civs kind of paint all medics as being that aggressive and will go out of their way to ruin that medic's time.
Fair enough. Bro, wasn't it you who we like tried to kidnap the other day?
Yeah, with the Strider, me and 911.
Really stuck here.
Yeah.
What did you try to do? Oh. Hold on, I have a way to potentially help you if you don't die.
I'm about to shoot him.
This can keep him alive. Alright, scroll wheel onto that ladder. And now climb up. And now see if you can get off and if you land on top of the... Don't go all the way up. Come back down. Come back down. Just come directly above the beams. And then get off. Alright, get off of it. Did you get scared that you weren't? Oh. All right, look this way. I'm gonna give you another ladder. All right, get onto this ladder now. Just scroll wheel.
I can't interact with it.
All right.
Yeah, it won't let me interact with this one. I think I'm
Bro,
good now.
just turn around and go down that one.
Womp.
Alright.
Yeah, definitely a glitchy spot. I made it. Oh yeah, now we turn this way.
Oh, this was a mistake.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh no.
And then I'm off
Oh,
of
I'm
it.
at full cook.
Try and get yourself yeeted off while you're in the ladder animation. You shouldn't lose too much health from it. How did you even get up there? This ladder's not working. Oh, from the roof. Oh yeah, you're not meant to be up there.
Bro, I'm just climbing an invisible ladder. Oh, bro.
See if you can get this one. See if you can scroll on this one. Look down and see if you can reach it.
Wait, am I allowed to like abort and then rejoin? Because I'm like fully glitched.
In the glitch, it may kill you in a place that you can't be gotten to.
Well, I'm just like,
All
I
right,
don't know
see if
where
you
I
can
am
get
on
that
your
ladder.
stream, but I'm just like
See
in
if
the
you
air
can.
climbing.
See if you can get that ladder. Steer the swirl wheel until you get the icon.
I'm like stuck in the animation of climbing.
Yeah, you get out of the animation
I
if you get
can't
back on the
cancel it.
ladder. You have to just bypass the animation and just scroll to get back on the ladder. Alright, I'm gonna try and get one in front of you. See if you can get on this one. Is it close enough?
Can you give people ladders? I feel like you could sell them for so much.
You can't, unfortunately. You cannot give out medic equipment. That's a hard IA. Nor can you take equipment from civs.
But could you like technically like give it? Like it would work. You'd just be in trouble if you got caught.
You get in trouble. Same like
Or you
civs
could run like
can't.
a little black market.
That's gonna be a hard ban, and that's gonna be a perma ban. That's called corruption on this server. Blackbird, if somebody is stuck,
Wait,
if
is that
they
like servers like this with just other maps that like people actually play on?
what do you mean? If somebody's stuck and then they log
Like,
off to
isn't that
get
like a Tanoa
unstuck,
server or
will
something?
they
I don't
survive?
think we never find it.
What do you mean by that?
Because it
Very
says server
vague
1,
question.
there's like server 2 and 3.
So
What do you mean by
he
stuck?
we're at the copper. I'm talking to another medic real quick. Come give me a second. We're at the copper refinery, and I landed on the roof, so they came up onto the roof with me. Well, there was a part that they went onto, and apparently you're not actually supposed to go onto there. So he got stuck. So I gave him a ladder to. Oh, I see. Where does he go? I think
Hold him to a
he
ball and
logged.
just go on that.
Alright, well, we basically got stuck there. I was able to get him out with a ladder, but then he got re-stuck because he didn't immediately leave the spot. And so then I
Would
got
it be a
stuck with
rule,
him.
Ray, if we had like the gang Ninjago, and then we made a group that was like
I'm
also
looking
Ninjago, but like
those buildings
spelled
are
slightly
just a
different?
server. and
we
not
were
an
like
actual
separate.
base. So technically,
And
if he
then we
spawns
got
back in,
one
you
group
should
to
just spawn him on
engage
the
with a
ground.
group, and then so
Alright.
if they killed us, it'd be technically RDM, and we could clip them and get them banned. Would that be a rule break?
Okay, so with the PvP engagements, it's 5 minutes. So if the group Ninjago gets attacked and that kind of stuff, the PvP is going. PvP is available within the span of 5 minutes. Nope. He
Yeah, but like
respawned.
we would be like slightly different gangs. Like we wouldn't be like associated with each other. We just have like a very similar
You
name.
would, yeah. If you have the similar names, that's fine, but you can't be doing it. Oh, he's free. Welcome back.
Too easy.
Because that could be like the strat to get people like banned that are like cancer to the server.
That's probably though not going to be a
Just
good
for, like,
idea because
faking
when you
out.
create, because I'm pretty sure you can't have the group name being the exact same as the gang name, so you have to make it where there's a variation
No, it'd be
to
like
it.
spelled like slightly different or something.
With
Just like it looks close enough, but like if you're not paying attention, it's kind of cool.
well, here's the thing though, you're going to be doing that with the premeditation of getting somebody banned, and that's where I don't think it'd be that smart of an idea to do that.
Right, like technically it's kind of, I would hate someone doing that, but it's like there's some people on the server that are like the biggest like by the books like trolls who just like harass people.
Yeah.
They would be like
However,
the best people to
if
get banned.
I'm pretty sure you would have to correct them, like, hey, yo, your beef's not with us, your beef is with the group, da da da. However, if somebody in the group is in that 5-minute initiation period and they leave the group and now their name is just the gang is now initiation because of that person. So the
Yeah,
initiation
but like
stays
you
for
would
5
have like
minutes.
yeah, but you just have it so like they're like two totally separate groups that just kind of look similar. I
Like
reckon that would.
Cobb does that. They have the group they have their gang Cobb, but when they're playing with other people outside of Cobb, they create the group Cobb. That's what they do. You other Cobb members, you can't initiate on them if they're not in that group, even if they're in the gang and that kind of stuff. But you see, when it comes to like the premeditated stuff, purposely doing something to try and get somebody banned, there's a lot of people on this server that does it, especially the people against medics and that kind of stuff happens all the time. But if somebody records you with the conversation of you having this or you planning to do this, you bait somebody into an engagement in an area that the gang members are in with the group members, and the gang members get caught in that crossfire, you're probably going to get in trouble because you're baiting.
Yeah, that's true.
Versus if, say,
But
the
I don't like
group
report any.
Ninjago is PvPing here, and the actual gang Ninjago happens to be at the mine. If somebody who's coming to help their buddies fight the group here comes across you guys at mine and kills you, you can be like, well, your beef's not with us, you're with the group. Your fight is with the group, not us. Then you can get them in trouble for that because while you were in the area, you weren't a part of the situation in any way.
Yeah.
There is like dirty tactics right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just some people that straight up deserve it.
Now, there's a lot of people who play this game religiously and absolutely hate their experience and hate their life, so they go out of the way to ruin it for everyone else. And those are the rulebook trolls, and some of the other.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
bro,
so
like,
real.
bro, this like guy called like Chaplin, we got like jumped. It was basically a 1v8 because I kind of got like I was flying away, and Feather literally gunned down the entire gang, and then this guy was like trying to buy the books, like get his way out of it because he was salty that he lost.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna let you know with the reading, like the rules and that kind of stuff. A lot of people get the rules wrong, so you
Yeah,
gotta be cautious with that. technically, like, as a medic, I'm not supposed to be telling you guys what the server rules or medic rules are. That's against it because medic's supposed to be RP, but this is not an RP server. If you say otherwise, you're blind. This is just a social server. It may have used to be RP, but it's no longer. But
Yeah.
it's a very. Where's your guy at?
So not just the guys you're just talking to.
Yeah, he's just going on his
That's
own
one.
adventure.
That's one of the
He's
other
a
people.
wild one. Just exploring the world.
They said he's
I don't even
exploring the
know my
world.
thing.
What?
Oh, he's died.
What is
Yeah,
this?
he just got murdered. He got murdered at a garage. It seems to be.
He's just some like random poor guy we invited to our game from Indonesia.
He's apparently a new player that they invited to their game.
He was like
They felt
asking in the
bad for
chat
him.
how to buy a car license.
But yeah, the reading
Was he
off
on like a
the
rescue
like
mission?
doing there's another medic near him. And plus I can't tell you where
Oh, yeah.
where he is. That's another rule
Oh, yeah,
break
true.
for medics and that kind of stuff. So it's like medics can't give so a lot of people try and bait and a lot of people try to argue with people. So like for example, before I came up with you guys, I was at Kavala Beach getting some revives. We're going to get some revives. I roll up, a deny request from their group denies me the revive, saying if you try to revive them, you're gonna die. So I park my Ifrit, I honk the horn to get the cops' attention. The cops come over and they tell me to go revive them. I'm sorry, I'm waiting. I just got a deny request with my life threatened, so I'm just gonna wait and see how the situation plays out. They're gonna say there's nobody here, you know, you can ignore it. I'm like, no, I can't, because it was very clearly part of the situation where the dispatch came in from. And the one cop kept hounding me to try and for me to tell him who sent the denial. You can't give that information. And when I said, no, sorry, I cannot give you that information, he's like, God damn, these dudes, so many people don't know the rules. But it is a rule. I can't give you any information about someone being dead, where, and anyone trying to prevent me from getting the revives. So a lot of people don't know the actual like server rules at all.
Yeah. Bro, how do like medics like? Cause there'll be like times where it's like we'll be like fighting some guys and like both kill each other, and then the medic always revives the other guy first. Like,
Okay,
is there like a
so
rule behind it, or am I just like super unlucky?
medics have to revive people, but it can be at their discretion. Each medics do it in a different way. I do it. Oh, your guy just died again. He's getting camped. Rip him. He's getting body
Poor
camped.
guy.
Yeah. The how I do it based off of death timer. So if I show up to a situation, there's two people dead, one person has 9 minutes left, and the other one has 12 minutes left, I'm always gonna get the 9-minute guy first. Now, medics are supposed to be unbiased, but what happens a lot is medics are very biased either towards their civilian gang, their civilian friends, or biased against gangs or people they specifically really do not like. And sometimes you can see, oh, the other medic just died. I take it he really didn't want that guy up.
With signing
Yeah,
up
he kept
as a
telling me to
medic,
help
do I
him
need to do it
when
on the
the guy's not
website where you
requesting.
like submit the disputes and all that?
Say that again, please.
It's like help.
Like
The
when
funny part
I
is he
sign up
RMs
to
the
be a
guy and
medic,
tells me to get him up.
do I do it
But,
through
you know,
like
dude's
that
not requesting,
website where
so-
you like put in all
There's
your
the
reports
forms.
End of
and
a pointless
compensation
situation.
and all that?
Yeah, you can
Is that
do
what
it.
that is?
Yeah, on the forms, you go to support ticket, I'm pretty sure, and then you go down to R&R application.
Yeah, there was like this time, like I don't know, like maybe like a week and a half ago. I don't know, it was a while ago. And I like ran these guys' helicopter. I didn't blow up, and they got out, and they like magged onto me in the car, and the car blew up, and they killed themselves. And the medic like came a couple minutes later, and he revived them first.
It's also possible
That's
what
what I'm trying
happens
to
a
do.
lot when a medic rolls up to a situation. The people that are dead like, oh, there's a medic on me now. So one of their group mates or gang mates will send an R&R dispatch saying, hey, only revive blah blah or die. Or blah blah, or like say, Ninjago is denied, only revive Cobb. And then we have to abide by that unless, even if the dispatch is on the other side of the match, we technically have to follow it unless when we get there and we see that there's a Ninjago alive saying, hey, only Ninjago, Cobb's denied, then we follow the immediate threat, which is Ninjago, so then we revive Ninjago.
Ah, yeah. But what even is called like? Is it like who like started it? It's just some like giant gang.
Comp are banned. Their gang is big. However, what you see right now is the group because they're playing with people who are not in Comp.
Yeah.
So co-op is definitely
Right,
transformed
they're not even
itself
that
into
good.
being a very social. It's because co-op are comp or band. That's what their name is.
Yeah, it's finally refreshed.
Yeah.
Nice.
So what is
The
their whole goal to get people banned?
there originally it
Rolling
was a
around
lot
the
of
guy's
people
body.
hated Cobb because their play style was quotation marks very ratty and that kind of stuff. However, it seems that since they've been getting a lot of hates and that kind of stuff, they've started changing how they play. So they've been inviting a lot of other gangs into their group to roll with them for server sessions and stuff like that to guess to repaint their image or whatever. However,
Yeah, because I like RDM them all the time. I
they
never
seem
have
to be
before.
merging with NYPD. Now, NYPD suck at PvP. They're the ones that are bad. Cobb themselves are actually good at PvP. There's a difference.
And they're dreadful. But I
Yeah, and
kill them
Cobb's
all the time.
also apparently known for RDMing. That's a joke that I see and hear around all the time. That since the very beginning of Cobb, they were RDMing in Cavallo Square.
Yeah, bro, we
Yeah.
always RDM each other. We get into huge wars.
So yeah, that
It's so
seems to be
fun.
a running gag within their group.
Yeah.
Mm,
But how are you gonna get your helicopter back? Isn't it like all around the loop?
Ladders.
Oh wait, you can spawn in
Yeah.
ladders, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's sneaky.
Yep.
Bro,
Oh,
can you vouch for me if I apply to be a medic? If there's like room around the table, you know, like talk around the table about me joining up. Bro, can you like vouch for me?
I can't vouch for you, but what Olympus allows you to do is since you've been banned before and since you've been banned before and that kind of stuff, if you apply for back, they're like, hey, and you have to be honest in your application, and they ask you, have you been banned before recently? You have to say yes, for how long, and what it was for. And you may be able to type a defense, be like, hey, I didn't really know the rules about that time, but now I know the rules, so now I'm not going to do that anymore. They may put you on like a probation period where, say, for like 2 weeks, they're going to be monitoring the time that you're on, and if you don't make that same issue again that got you banned, then they may let you on.
So what would you say like the ban limit is? Like the number of
Well, I'll check
bans.
right now, like how many times I've been banned.
I'm not sure because, like I said, it heavily depends also what you were banned for. Because a lot of people on the server, especially just support admins, know that there's people, the rulebook trolls, that go out of their way to get people in trouble for the smallest of things. So they do take in consideration what you were banned for, as well as what your attitude was during the ban or during the reports and during the support channel if you were in a support channel. It's getting crazy
To be
over
fair,
there.
most of the time we get banned, it's not
No,
that
it's
bad.
just fucking.
It's like in
this
like
guy
the
keeps trying to
disputes, we
RDM
kind of
the
troll,
94
so it's
guys.
like
Uh,
And keeps
that
finding out that killing people with a rook in full kits.
Apparently, the person that's was killing your baby duckling is an RDMer. Talking about RDMing. Think about it. But
well,
wherever it is. Hi, bro. almost starting to become like Kavala 2.0 though. Sometimes, depending on what groups you're on.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like central to like everything else other than that.
Yeah. Someone just got tightened. But yeah, so with it and that kind of
Alright.
stuff, you want to be you can do the app. I would say wait because it's only been a week since you got unbanned. Wait another week and then apply for medic. And you have to state all the times you've been banned, how long the ban was, and all the reasons why you were banned. Um, However, because of your ban list, you may not get accepted, or you may be able to convince them to give you like a monitoring period of like a month or 2 months to make sure. So if you don't get banned or get put into a support channel for anything, have no altercations for that month or 2 months, then they may be willing to let you in.
But to be fair, though, like when we like RDM people, it's usually when we have nothing and they also have nothing. It's like it doesn't really impact anything.
Yeah, and they do that on purpose. They're just trying to ruin everyone else's time. Most people that
Yeah.
RDM as a naked civ have nothing to fear. Either they're playing on an alt account or the classic. I'm friends with the admins. So it's
Okay, we
really
actually met a
50-50.
guy who was friends with the admin once, and he got us like out of all this trouble. Like we were meant to get banned for so long, and like the guy knew the admin, got us out of like all this hate.
Yeah, it definitely. There's also some admins that play on some of the Civ games. Like there's some Civ games that are extremely hated because they have admins in them, and people always saying, "Oh, they only are good because they have the admins. They're cheating." Da da da. I've seen that specific Civ game multiple times as a Civ and a medic. I've never seen them apparently doing the cheating that they're doing, but from what I see, it's different from what people who have been playing with that game for like 5 years. But
Yeah. Did the admins get paid?
most Arma servers they do. However, on this server, I don't think so because I barely see any admins on, but they do the support. So I think the support I think is voluntary. Admins I think get paid. However, to become an admin, you have to
Yeah.
climb up the ladder, so you have to do support, be a support person for like a year or something like that. Minimum.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, because they want to weed out the problematic people. So I never have an issue when they do it.
Yeah.
Like with medic and that kind of stuff. For you to be able to rank up, you have to have a certain amount of days on as medic before you can get ranked up, and they're doing that to weed out problematic people to prevent them from getting higher ranked medic. So then they can't cause as many issues as they probably will as a lower ranked medic.
What are like the ranks like do?
The
Like
vehicles
what's
that
the
you can
point of
have.
ranking? Are they free or do
EMT
you have to buy them?
You have to buy them. EMT is free. Or hold on, hold on. EMT is not free. EMT is the first rank. When you're an EMT, you cannot go into any of the red zones. However, advanced paramedic and up can go into red zones. However, no matter what ranked medic you are, you cannot get involved in gang skirmishes. So gang bases or gang turfs. That's a instant IA if you get reported.
What rank are you?
Right now, I'm search and rescue.
Is that like good?
Yeah, that's good. This is where most people kind of chill out because to get to the para-rescue is such a pain in the butt. So for search and rescue, I had to have been on for a total of basically 30 days on as medic. It doesn't have to be consecutive days in a row. You just have to be on 30 different days. I had to get on as medic and do a minimum of 2 hours. So then I got search and rescue. However, to do the next rank, which is the pararescue, you have to apply for temp pararescue. However, for that, you need to be on as a medic for 90 days before you can even apply to become temp pararescue. Temp pararescue, you're pararescue temporarily for a month. During that month, you have to be on like consecutively, and you have to be trying to be the top medic of the month, the top medic of the week, top medic on revives, top medic on impounds, and all of that kind of stuff. So you have to be very, very, very active during that month. You also have to be on when the higher ups are on, because they will be monitoring your process. Once you complete the month, all of the higher up medics are gonna get together and take a vote to see if you become pararescue or you get demoted back down to search and rescue. Every single medic in that boat has to vote yes for you to be able to become pararescue. If
had
if
it
say
really
1
funny.
out of 12
They tased
says
the
no
guy.
while 12
They
said
tased
yes,
the RDMer.
you remember the RDMer?
Yeah, dude, I was farming that
Bro,
guy.
it's like electing a new pope.
Yeah. So everyone has to be unanimous and yes person. If
I
not,
did 10
you
plus
get
rerunners
demoted.
off that
And
guy.
then you have to wait like a month or more before you can reapply to be a temp pararescue.
Wait, how much do you get paid like per rescue?
Um, so the pararescue and that kind of stuff, um, search and rescue, when I'm getting revived, I get a paycheck from anywhere from 24,000 beyond, and that kind of stuff, depending on a couple of other factors that medics can do to boost how much money they get from revives, including DP missions, how far away I am from a hospital, etc.
Wait, and so like your money like transfers like from like civilian to whatever, right?
Yeah, your bank
Medic.
account is the same. Your garages aren't though.
Yeah, yeah. That's just a little minion.
Ah, the little ducky. Hello, little
Hello.
ducky. Do you want a lollipop? You want a lollipop? Candy?
You know, lollipop. Hey, what was happening before?
He met an RDMer. He crossed paths.
Did he take your money? Poor guy.
I lost my money gambling. But yeah, the
Oh
when I'm
yeah.
not wasting all my money on lollipops, I get a good amount of money. So last session I was on for 6 hours. I basically just from doing revives and DP missions, I got $6 million.
Oh, I guess
6
it's time to
million.
start stealing vehicles.
Who is?
Well, I said is guess it's time to
Yeah,
start
dude.
stealing vehicles because
Alright,
everyone
6
will stop the
million. How much
questions
do you have in
because
your
the
bank
one
account?
RDMer stopped killing everybody.
Currently I'm
I guess
at
I'll just start
almost
stealing people's
8 mil.
cars.
Because I spent a lot of my money on lollipops. I will be honest. I go through lollipops like crazy because like I do the delivery lollipops and stuff like that, and I'll give like somebody, or like if I show up to a fight happening in an area, I'll be like, hey, I'm just here. I'm sitting down. I'm waiting. See who the victor is, depending on who I can revive, and to entice the people to allow me to stay in the air. I'm like, hey, yo, listen, I'm gonna give out lollipops to the winner, but only if I can stay in this area. So I've
Wait, how much
done
do they cost?
lollipops. So medic gear gets cheaper as you advance up in rank. So as EMT, it's 2,500. As advanced paramedic, it's I think 1,500. And as search and rescue here, I'm pretty sure it's only 1,000. And then as pararescue, I think it's 950 or something like that.
Bro, how many lollipops are you buying?
By a lot.
Bro, I had like
I give out more
I
than one
bought one of
lollipop
those
most of the
ifrits.
time. Hmm?
That's crazy. Bro, I
Yeah.
bought one of those ifrits and I like upgraded it, so I like spent $1 million. And then I had like 1.6 left, and I put it all in red, and I lost it all. I've got nothing.
Yeah, gambling is hard on the server. Oh yeah, also real quick. So like I said, I give out sometimes more than one lollipop. Sometimes I'll give 20 lollipops if I like the person when I revive them. That's another rule thing that some of the rule break trolls try and get the medics IA on. Medic rules, you're only allowed to give one lollipop per person upon revive. So there's literally some people.
I'm gonna ask for a second lollipop. The guy said he can give me one.
Yeah, because they're not supposed to.
Makes sense now.
Now, when you ask that, they may have thought that you're trying to catch them in like a rule break, so that's why they said no. Most people know that I give more than one lollipop, but since I'm nice, like the hashy guy in Cobb, on the side chat like 40 minutes ago, he stated that he was in a bad mood, so I messaged him, "You want a lollipop?" And he said sure, so I gave him 5. He's not gonna report me for that. So
Yeah. There's so many like rules. Like that's kind of a pointless rule.
yeah, it's to yeah, but it's there, and like there's a lot of rules. Like for example, you can't use vulgar language around civs. That can get you banned if somebody records it and reports you. Yeah, you have to be extremely professional.
Wait, but Civs can say whatever, right?
Yeah, they can say whatever they want to the medic, and the medic can't respond negatively. At most, only the medic
Oh,
can do is
dude,
like,
that's
well,
cool.
I can no longer revive you in this situation because you're being hostile. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Well, I'll dispute medics sometimes, like asking them to revive me. Is that gonna get them banned?
If they're, say, AFK, and they're not getting, or like, say, for example, if someone's dead 500 meters from now and I'm talking to you while their timer's going, they can dispute me for them. Like, yo, I was dead next to this medic and they didn't come get me. I could get in trouble for that, yes. Especially if they die, I'm cooked. Because you must
No,
prioritize
I'm like not
revives over
disputing
everything
them
else.
because they're like taking too long. I'm just like asking them to come get me.
Oh, depending on a lot of other factors, they may not be able to. So, for example, if cops are operating in an area, cops do not like medics. In the whole scope of things, cops do not like medics. Medics do not like cops because cops do not like having medics around if they're operating in an area. So they'll ask you to leave or die. Or, for example, if, say, a medic's a hostage in a federal or Blackwater or bank, you know who medics die to more than most of the time? The fucking cops. They'll be like, "Hey, come out. We'll save you. We'll rescue you." And then they gun you down like a firing squad because they don't want to run the risk of you reviving any of the civs.
Yeah.
So you can't trust cops
But isn't like
when you're a hostage. It's too dangerous.
yeah.
I try to hide from the cops whenever I'm taken hostage. Like I'm in federal, I'm like, yo, keep hiding over here. Don't mind. Then you have cops that are using the fucking glitch where they go into third person and they lean and they look against the wall to look into a structure to see if they can find the medic, and then they wallbang the medic. But you can't prove that that's what they did.
Huh.
It's very obviously that's what you did. Like, how else do you know I was fucking there? I didn't even say shit. No one said shit once
Yeah.
the cops showed up, and yet you knew miraculously where I was. So.
Huh. There's like cops and SWAT or something, isn't there?
Yeah. SWAT, if most of the time the police are not going to pull out a SWAT during a bank or federal or Blackwater, because if SWAT is deployed, you get access to like the betterly armored vehicles. However, you must prioritize rescuing the hostage. You cannot kill them.
Yeah, yeah. That's crazy.
Well, I like checked my bans. I got
Mhm.
banned on the 22nd of February, and and I got banned 1 week later. And then I got banned, I think, on the 8th of March.
Alright, it's
But, like,
definitely way too soon now, so I would
it's
definitely
not,
say
like,
waiting.
that bad.
hmm
But, like, one guy was, like, some naked that, like, I already end.
Oh, by the
And
way,
the
I
other
think your
guy was,
guys'
like,
car
some
despawns.
rat, like...
I got a red doll.
I can always fly you guys to the nearest spot. Also, that's one thing that I do it as a joke very rarely if I'm like with people that I'm chill with. Like, your car was parked right there. A lot of the career medics that only do medic on the server 2 hours minimum each week will see that vehicle like, that's improperly parked. I'm impounding it, and then impound it.
You can actually do that.
Yeah. The cars must be parked, as in nobody in it, even if it's stopped, engines off, in a parking spot. If it is not in a parking spot, it's improperly parked and it can be impounded.
If someone tries to impound it, you just shoot them.
You can.
Or do you have to like
However,
engage?
it's more recommended for you to hop into your vehicle and pull it out of their reach, because if you get it away from them, it stops them from impounding it.
Yeah, yeah. Can I impound it if you're in it? Is that
No.
like against the rules?
If it's a dead body, yes, but now also that's one thing that some medics do if they're biased towards the people that are dead. They're like, oh, there's these dead people here, and there's these vehicles that are totally their vehicles. But they're in property park. So before I revive them, I'm gonna impound all of them and just leave them here. So like, there's a lot of medics that
That's good.
only do medic that hates the civs, and those medics make it really bad for
Why?
other medics. Well, because as far as they're concerned, since they've never played Civ or they haven't done Civ in like years, they don't understand why some medics and stuff get frustrated, or like some Civs get frustrated and that kind of like, oh, I've just been getting robbed constantly. I'm really pissed, and then the medic was late. I almost bled out because the medic was late. I'm not able to get to my car in time, and so a lot of times that Civ's gonna get up and give attitude to the medic. The medic then is like, why are you giving me this fucking attitude? I didn't have to come get you, and then they hold that grudge against that Civ. Me, when I get to them, I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. You weren't, I go based off of revive request. You were the 5th on the list. At least I was able to make it to you in time before you bled out. Most of the time, that's enough to escalate the situation. They're usually like, yeah, that's fair. Thanks for coming to get me. I'm like, do you need a ride? They're like, yeah, I'm good. Or, nah, I'm just going to get off.
Hmm.
You want me to get that?
So many gangs as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of gangs. I don't try and keep up with all of them. I just keep up with the usernames. But a lot of people change their usernames. If their name starts to get a bad rep,
You want
they'll
that?
change it up. Yeah, I can do the dope crate.
But people can't have
You
like
get
short
a
memory.
lift over there?
I have my helicopter on the roof.
Like, we troll all the time. I don't think anyone.
Question: Are you gonna be able to get on the roof?
Should be able to. I have faith in my ladders. Anyways, there's a medic duty I have to get to, so if you guys want to ride, come up with me.
Bro, there's a ladder on the side over here.
It doesn't work. More than half the ladders don't work. I'm not gonna trust it. You threw off of it the first time you tried to climb up. This guy, when he tried to climb up, he got thrown off. I don't trust it. And now another thing with medics is with the road assistants, you're supposed to despawn them once you're in use. So if I had left that ladder there, somebody could report me if they knew that it was my ladder.
Bro, how many people that go that far just to like report someone? It's actually crazy.
Yeah, it really is crazy. But like I said, the roguelike trolls that are miserable and have to make everyone else miserable. Now what this is called the ladder stairway, that you have to trust your score rule. And you knocked me off, but it's low enough, so we're good. Oh, you made it, nice. There's some medics that when they're bored will try and make a ladder way to heaven. It's entertaining to watch. Oh, he didn't make it.
Wait, so do you just play medic or do you do like other stuff?
I do Civ at time. However, because I stream, there was the issue happening where people were watching my stream, finding out basically stream sniping, and it was creating issues with my Civ
Yeah.
gang. So I mostly do medic.
I don't know. How many viewers do you get?
Currently 6.
Wait, you got a full audience right now?
Yeah. More than half of them are on the server right now.
That's kinda
Most
crazy.
people are at least cordial and understand that they cannot use the stream information for in-game information. Vote
Bro,
once you get to the top.
Jumped us and he was streaming once.
Yeah, this server gets a Volt. You need to Volt. Volt. There's a decent amount of streamers that play on this server, but this server is very meh towards stream snipers. So not much is done. I'm gonna drop you off at Kavala Air, and then I gotta go and do some stuff as medic.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna drop these guys off at Kavala Air because their car already spawned. And then I'll
Wait,
go
where
to
are you
Neo and
from?
get the
I
America?
dome.
was doubting you guys were sitting there talking for fucking ever.
Yeah. I am from the deep south of the U.S. As deep as you can go south.
Like the border. Well, that's from
That's
Australia.
southwest. Alright,
But what's
you
your
guys go.
stream, by the way?
I'll send it in direct chat. Hop out of the heli. I'll type it down. There's 2 T's at the end, TTV.
Alright, thank you.
There you go. Isn't Frozen is fighting me against that second T? Yeah, generally I just talk with civs when there's not a lot of revives requests going in.
Sorry, would you say there was a guy talking game?
Generally talking to civs is generally just what I do when there's no revive requests. It prevents it from getting too boring.
There wasn't much going on until that guy started RDMing everybody.
Yeah. Hopefully more stuff starts happening, because from what I've seen, if by this time it's still very slow, it's just going to be a slow day. Again, I wasn't paying attention. They were beef. That's going to be Melvin's on. I gotta say hi to Melvin. Watch me get tightened, I swear. I'd be very sad. If I get tightened and I'm about to blow up with my helicopter, will that also destroy the dope crate?
No.
Alright. Because I believe I'm gonna get tightened. They're fighting people that always have titans right now.
Well, I still have a Titan listed here.
It's gonna be Warzone though.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, they still have to give a Titan engagement?
For you, yeah. For Civs, no.
Alright.
APD, no. And medics are the exception.
Alrighty, good
It's the
to
same
know.
thing when it comes to, like, in general, before you land, like, they still have the warning shots, you know?
Alright.
It'd be kind of crazy if they could just gun you down, but I swear I didn't try to submit a rule saying we should change this.
It's gonna be really depressing if they only buy 500 worth each time. No, Loki's on. I gotta say hi to Loki. No, wait until the fight's done so I don't distract. Womp womp. I don't think my tail is in. Oh, it is. Nice. It wouldn't have been in if I didn't move up that. Whoa! Helly, what are you doing? Just being freaking scary is what it is doing. Still no revives and sitting on this. Do I still have the P mission? It was Piper's recipe. Okay, yeah, I do. I thought it was still the Air APD one. Alright. It should be fine now that it's a high. You know, I don't think I ever responded to Odyssey. I was going to, but I never did. I'm not sure if I did respond, actually. Yeah, it's not showing it. I hate when the messages glitch like this.
Oh, Aston is out of red zone.
Alright. Fly over. Oh, I got in as passenger. I'm gonna get in driver. How much time does he have? 11 minutes. So he was sitting waiting for his people to leave. So we should be able to get it to him and not be denied. Summer work. Oh, Gucci's on. Too bad Snow's not. What? Huh, where? Oh my god. It has to be Robo Boat. What's the full message? Cover in place and don't move for 5 minutes. Huh. It has to be Rebel Boat, but I don't see anyone there.
You good with that?
I just got engaged to auto hover for 5 minutes or die. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where they are.
If it's what's the name? Like message you?
It's Odyssey.
SA. He's in one of two locations. He's either on Rebel Boat or he's sitting in this tower on Batamar. It's only two spots they sit.
Alright.
But considering a hummingbird, I would not try to flee in any way.
But in my Civ games, if I try to run, I doubt they're going to report me, and I've been able to outplay them before in a Little Bird when I've been in this exact same situation, so I'm taking the chance.
Either way, they can't dismiss you, so if you're in their gang, just an FYI.
Yeah. When I'm in the little bird, I just make them think I'm hitting by it, and then when they let their guard down, I go for it. Survived it! I parachuted in time! Ah, it's time to run now. That's what I mean. See, yeah, he's at 8 minutes. It's gonna be really close. We're gonna see if I can. I'm gonna have to take a life up. Fact, I live. That's something I love about the little bird. As a pilot, you can jump out so fast. I gotta take a life up, dude. Right now, I gotta run.
You need a lift over there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tie-in came from Rebel Boat.
Yeah, they tried to tighten me fucking yesterday. Shot 5 rounds at me. 2 of them hit, and fucking I still landed the damn thing. I was like, you motherfuckers.
Nice. I'm just taking the chance that they come over to my crest heli, so I'm giving it a very big distance.
I doubt it.
They've done it before. They generally do that when they're looking for a medic hostage, but I don't think there's enough cops on for that. Yeah, 5 minutes. Actually, before you pick me up, you can go get the guy at Sophia drug dealer because he's at 5 minutes left.
I will make it. If I didn't already TP over here and spool a helicopter, I would have done that. But no, we already here. And there goes the 5 minutes. uh, the guy I'm trying to go revive just filed a dispute against me. Yeah, he's probably take too long. You motherfucker.
Probably. Let's see.
What do you say?
Just help me. Everyone's starting to die now that you left that area.
They're shooting each other. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Hopefully, my food goes get some, and I don't have to go say something.
Um, yeah, 3 minutes. I'm gonna take a lollipop. Is he in a building? Oh, he's in the side. A lollipop. I'll parachute out. Unless you can run fast.
No, I can like just fire. I'm like, if you want parachute, no, but
I like parachuting.
I would land. Like, wow, I was way too
Oh,
low for you
yeah.
popping out.
If it works, if my squirrel likes me, sometimes it favors the trying to get back into the vehicle rather than the parachute. So it's really 50-50. I've been able to pop a parachute 30 meters off the ground before.
Got the revive you request. He's got 2 minutes, so.
Yeah. Grab the DP mission. What? We can. I bet you he started panicking when he saw I died. Wow. At least his car's still here. You're alive.
Thank you, medic. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want a light bulb?
Thank you very much.
I see you. I knew that he wasn't. Oh, my. Why are you fighting me on this? Here we go. Can you take me to Sophia Hospital, please?
You never trusted my pilot skills, is what you're trying to say? Yeah, hop off.
I want to grab
on.
another DP
Murder
mission.
yourself?
I just lost mine.
You shouldn't have hopped on, you know?
Yeah, I know. I got cocky my parachute skills against that Titan. I am surprised your rotor did not touch.
It did. Yeah, it just takes a second break for the ghost talk, so.
Pine grows MPD.
Back to Kabbalah go.
Nice. Now that's 2 times that I've been SA with a Titan with the little bird and survive. Now I'm actually starting to get worried if now they're gonna anticipate me moving each time and like accidentally pre-fire a Titan and I'm not gonna see it in chat in time. So it's gonna be interesting to see if that's what happens. Skill. Just keep saying skill.
I don't know what
Bye.
that name is. Weird name.
Alright, we're starting to get some more action with Rise. That's mostly Caballos. See how it goes. I gotta sneeze. But it's not gonna come now. I feel I need to sneeze, but it's not coming. Challenge accepted. We are not going to actually... Which way are we going to fly? We're going to fly this way down. That should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. What are the chances that Odyssey is still around the Rebel Boat area?
100%. I don't doubt it.
Alright.
It's probably just sitting there.
I'm coming low then.
That's all those boys do half the time.
Yeah.
Sit on a whole boat and fucking take people. You gotta use all that moonshine money for something.
Yeah, they do. I've never actually tightened someone yet. I really want to do it at some point in time, but I don't trust myself with the Titan. Hello, but I'll be lurking your stream. Alright, Sidion. $75, dude. What the fuck are you buying? Oh, well, it's not even water? Yeah, it was water. If I'm captured, they have to ask to kill me, right? Do this. Get away as in not a rule break. I'm gonna try and come in as low as I can. I think we came in pretty nice and low. Whop. Already net DP. Nice, nice. I'm gonna take off the way that we came. Just gonna turn and just scoot on out. Not giving him a chance to be able to do the tight engagement. By those fire lines, I should be far enough away. Alright, you should be good now. Ooh, pop in the neck. That's still Cavallo, yeah. Hello, Bandit Wolf. It's going pretty good with me. How's it going with you? That's good to hear. You haven't been on medic in a while. Not seen you on in a good bit. Like a month, maybe. Are you taking a break? Ah. Hopefully you get over it soon. I've just been putting my 1 hour in, I did again. That's fair. So how long have you been sick for? You'll be on today though? I'm only gonna be on till 11:30 a.m. Central Time, so 3 hours, and then I'll be getting off to go do a coffee run, a little break, and then get ready for my day stream. That's gonna be different games. So I'm only gonna be on for 3 more hours. DP mission. Kavala. I finally got Sophia to Kavala. How's Kavala looking?
Pretty bare right now. You know, just got the COD guys running around. That's about it.
Alright. If I somehow die based on the civilians' actions while I'm there, I'm gonna be mad at you, just so you know. if I die after the DP mission, here. If I die before, so I'd be mad. Oh, what time are you gonna be getting on, Bandit? I'll make sure I have it marked correctly. And we're gonna do a wide berth of this area. Oh, Oreo got banned. Jam. Medium. We're gonna go this far around. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Has his like render at like 2000 or something stupid like that. So we're giving a full wide berth of the area. At least that guy bought, you know, a decent amount from it. How much is left on it? 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes. Give me like 30 minutes, I'll hop on. Alright, Bandit, see you in 30 minutes. Not fully cleared the area yet. Alright, once we get to here, we should be fine. Once we start passing over Fira. We should be good just now to go all the way. Oh, he got off. We're safe now. Almost to Kavala. That's still in Kavala. Yeah. I'll refuel once I get to the Kavala ACD. I'm gonna drop off the DP. After I drop off the DP, I'm just gonna go straight in for it.
Oh my god, that's funny.
what mischievous have you done and or witnessed?
I was driving a fucking Hunter onto the back of my helmet to the fucking impound yard, right? This guy runs in front of me, and I fucking end up hitting him with my helmet, and fucking because the car's in the back, it somehow registered him underneath the car, and it fucking killed him. But at the same time he did that, he called me a fucking asshole. And it was just funny because all you hear is asshole, and he fucking dies.
Perfect timing. Almost to Kavala. Whoop, whoop.
He did. Yeah, this medic was just sitting at the hospital, and he could be getting these revives.
He was sitting in Tigros for a good minute before he's moved over to Kavala.
Yeah, he only moved over here because the fucking guys were requesting.
Fucking hell, I'm getting shot at on my land at APD.
And there is 2 cops on land, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's the one shooting at you.
Nah, I'm pretty sure
Never
that's who was
mind.
shooting at me.
That's all in a square, though.
Yeah, there's somebody up in the castle. This seems like I'm gonna pull out a Strider and just swim over in my Strider. Drive over. VP has been dropped off. I no longer care if I die. Oh, close the gate on the way out. Oh, scroll wheel, please. There we go. I'll take off at the hospital. I was gonna do it over there, but we can do a hospital. You know, that is the turn I needed, I think. No, it wasn't. God dang it. I was right. It was further down. It looked the same. This is the one I needed. Do you want a live up? Yes. Live ops are Red Bull 2.0. They're better for red goals. They give you the speed boost and they give you a revive speed boost. You don't want a live up? Damn. Live up hater.
User joined your channel.
Hello bandit.
No.
And it
How's it going?
chill.
I'm fucking sick as hell, but I'm good. I think I got the worst two combinations to get sick with.
I have a couple of friends that have shitty immune systems, and whenever they get the ear infection and strep, they're just like dead.
Uh-huh. Exactly how
Hey,
it is.
hey you.
For one
Mafu.
time, actually dead.
Yo!
I'm kidnapping you. You're coming with me.
However, the other night, I was just awake until
Man, my
like
pants
6
button.
o'clock in the morning
Alright.
because I could not go to sleep because I was sneezing my head off.
Uh.
It was fun. Where you
Get
at,
in.
Zora?
Kavala, I'm kidnapping
Oh.
Mafu.
Oh, are we all in Kavala?
I'm about to
Oh,
fly
you're in-
out. I just got done dropping off a DP.
Wait. Here. Wanna fly something different?
Nah, I want to do the little bird.
Okay. Let's go.
We're gonna grab DPs from Sophia.
Word.
We're gonna do that. Fuck that.
We're doing that because there's really no other revives outside of Kavala right now. Help give our
Why you fly there?
EMT some money. Because the longer you're alive for, the more money you get from revives while you're doing DP.
Yeah. So if you're gonna fly all the way up there.
911 told me to stop being so dependent on redeploys, so...
911 is 911. He don't do DP missions.
So how are you liking medic so far?
Bro, honestly, I hate it. I'm just trying to grind my hours so I can fly a heli.
Be careful.
That is literally the only reason I joined R&R.
Be careful doing
I just
that
want
though.
an excuse to fly the heli.
Yeah, because AFKing minutes is against the rules and that kind of stuff. So just do DP missions. It gets the hours up. You can drive them. If you're doing Sophia, you're gonna get a further distance. So if you get a DP mission from Air Hospital,
Who said I was gonna
in
depend on
Neo
DP
or
missions?
Pygros, they generally get each other, so it was a short distance and a short amount of money.
Redeploys.
Gotcha. I don't normally just AFK. I was just ordering food.
Yeah.
Redeploy. That's the real question.
I'm just gonna move closer to then take off.
What
Where's my
TeamSpeak
joystick?
channel are you in?
There.
I think I'm just in the main one. I don't know.
You should, I'm pretty sure we're all in TeamSpeak 4. You should join it.
User joined your channel.
Welcome, user.
Hello,
Voilà.
Mafu. So now you're
this
fully
someone's already
kidnapped,
that.
just not just in my heli, but now in the TeamSpeak. How does it feel being double kidnapped?
That's crazy. Love it.
He enjoys it, you know.
This is
He's
the
like,
best part. What are you talking about, Zora?
I love kidnapping people and being kidnapped. If they promise me a live pop at the end. Hello, Wolf.
Hi.
How's it going?
Told you I'd meet you somewhere.
You did indeed.
I'm just in my favorite helicopter, that's all.
So what main heli are you thinking about flying once you become advanced?
Not fast.
I don't know. Whatever one's fastest, probably. I don't know.
When you become advanced paramedic, you only have access to the hummingbird, the little bird, and the orca.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is a little fast. I didn't realize how fast the tower was.
Yeah, whichever one's fastest, I'll do that one.
Hummingbird?
Honestly.
It's way faster.
The orca is
Huh?
the fastest out of
Like
the
a
three.
blue hummingbird? No, unless you got
Uh,
deep,
I'll
unless you
probably
got
use that. Well, I don't know, because this
I'm
one's
in
a
the little
lot
bird.
smaller. You can fit more
He's
places
in the
easier. I
M900
don't
and
know.
I'm catching him.
See what the vibe is when I get it.
Alright. Plus, I'm pretty sure Bandit with a Shiner hit us in the air.
Huh.
So if it comes down to it, you do have your pocket parachute, yes?
Right, I forgot that my gang switched to Empire.
I do.
Alright. Yeah, a lot of the medics try and ram each other in the air or rotor tap each other in the air, so you gotta watch out for that.
Good to know.
Boredom does a lot of things to medics, let me tell you. Honestly though, like I said, just sitting there, just farming the minutes and that kind of stuff is severely looked down upon. So you can just do DP missions during it, or what I like to do, go around and talk to civs. You know, see who's online. If I'm friends with them, like, hey, where are you at? You want to meet up? And then just chill with them until a revive comes in.
Yeah,
or
I
something.
normally do DPs, but like I said, I was just ordering Uber Eats.
Yeah. What are you getting to eat?
What? I think I'm gonna fly the Mohawk.
I found a coupon. I'm gonna get some
Alright.
Subway.
Ooh. What you getting from Subway?
I want Chinese food. Chicken bacon ranch. I wanted Chinese food, but they're not open yet. It's only 10 a.m. But I just got off. I work night shift, so it's basically like 10 p.m. for me. But none of the normal
Yeah.
food like you would have for dinner is open
No
right now.
damage.
Alright, let's grab a DP.
Oh, I failed.
I got Neo APD. What did you get, Malku?
Neo Rescue.
Alright, we got the same place. What did you get, Bandit? Oh, that's right next to us.
Hey, you died right next to you guys.
Malfu, you can come get this one.
Oh yeah.
Malfu, you get that one.
Here, I'll drive him.
You're gonna get that revive, Malfu.
Oh, your helicopter's in the way.
I'm moving it.
I didn't even know.
Here, hang on.
Oh, he's gonna get my... Yeah, Malfu, get into
Hang on,
Bandit's
Malfu.
vehicle. I'm just moving my... Oh, that works too.
He's moving it so I can pull up my vehicle out. You get to ride the cool kid's vehicle. Word. Let's go.
Oh, look at that monstrosity he was driving. It's a good thing he's dead.
Wait, what?
Look at his vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He deserves
Oh,
to be
yeah.
dead.
We're just gonna hide that from existence.
Good, good.
Why don't you go hop in his helicopter?
Hi.
Mainly Smoker said if you have to run to Zoro, you can. If he tries anything.
There's only 2 cops on, so... But you can't trust people in that kind of truck Can't trust them.
Exactly.
Can't trust them.
Like the bank.
I admit it,
trust
I
Sophie.
judge people based on their cars. A cop just rode up to the situation.
Oh, what?
Yeah, a cop car just entered into Sophia.
Oh, shit.
Is the bank going? No. Alright. I'm gonna have fun with that cop bandit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm dipping.
Yeah.
I'm already in the air and chasing you down.
Alright. Warm up. One thing though that I recommend, the Orca does indeed fly great. With the little bird, is you can jump out of it the fastest when you're the pilot. So if I get a tight engagement message as a medic, if I choose to, and of course when you have the Orca, you have the flares and that kind of stuff. But if you don't know exactly where they are, that can be a bit rough. The little bird, I'm able to get distance and just jump
Flares,
out because the little
so
bird,
making
you
our
jump out as
flares
pilot
even.
so fast. And so sometimes when I'm
I
going
think
for a
I-
water rescue and there's people denying with Titans, I'll just fly in really low with my little bird, get to the height where I can parachute, jump out parachute, and so when they send the Titan, it just destroys the heli and I'm
so
already
much
in the
better.
water.
Oh,
What?
yeah. Well, here fucking settings on the Google Sheets, so like the white isn't so fucking bright. It's now just gray.
What's your favorite part about the Orca? I
Do you
love
dive
playing
and
the
jump
Orca
into water
as,
without a
the-
parachute?
I didn't expect to catch you this quick.
depending on your height. The water will count as a ground surface. I'm pretty sure you can go a higher distance with water, but if you do hit the water too fast, even in a vehicle, you will die
Spiders,
upon
Laura.
impact. Hello.
Gotcha.
Oh, look at him trying to be cheeky.
Not even full tilt yet.
But yeah, the main thing you're going to be doing on medic
There
is
really no one
finding
dead?
something to do when you're bored.
Oh my god. Wait, there's a fire here.
Yeah.
I'll be with y'all
It's definitely the
momentarily.
greatest downside of being a medic. Just because it can go stretches of like 3 to 5 hours of no revive requests.
Normally when I play, it's early in the morning like this when there's nothing happening. It's so boring.
Yeah.
I'm at 10 hours now. You need like 60 to get advanced medic, right?
It's 25, I think.
Oh,
25 or 30.
way better.
You know, I liked that person earlier about how much hours you need for search and rescue. I used the wrong word. I didn't mean search and rescue. I'm pretty sure it's 30 hours.
Gotcha. Where would you go to check the handbook, right?
Yeah, you can check in the handbook as well. It should state it.
Has fire gear been broken again lately?
What do you mean?
Just in any way?
I personally haven't had any problems with it.
Cool. Good to know.
Like the only bug that still continues to happen is if you once you store it and die, it'll put it back on.
It's 50 hours.
And
5
fucking
hours.
You lose everything you have on you, and you have to fucking rebuy that gear. So.
How many?
I'm sure the
50.
For
yeah, the
advanced?
little
5
bird
0.
is still a thing.
Yeah.
Can't use it while I'm the little bird.
Huh.
Or am I wrong?
I wonder if they
I
increased
personally
it.
stopped trying to use any other color. You know, once
Basic
you get
paramedic is 20 hours and then advanced is
Yeah.
50.
Okay, yeah. Alright, 50 then, yeah. It's easy to
That's
get
whack.
once you're at basic. Because then you can just go and chill in red zones and stuff. Chilling in Warzone is really fun, let me tell you about it. So come drop off your DP.
Boom.
Nice. How much did you get? Don't grab a DP from here. You're gonna get like 5,000 if you pick it up from here.
Oh, too late.
Did you? Okay. Where's your next
I
DP
got
to?
92K.
Yeah. Sophia is the.
Kabbalah APD.
All right. Oh, that you're gonna get at least 30,000.
Okay, that one here was pretty good.
Yeah, that's why I always pick up from Sophia. Sophia is the furthest distance from everywhere, so you're always gonna get the most amount of money, no matter what you get from Sophia.
Gotcha.
But like, if you get a DP from Air, Pygros, or Neo, and it goes to one of those 3 locations, 5,000. It's so bad. The quality here, I think, is gonna be 20K. Onward we go. But yeah, just picking up from Sophia and doing them covers enough money so you don't have to get revives in between. But if you do, of course, it does give the nice boost. Sophia to Kabbalah is 100K. And then if you get revives along the way, it can boost it up to almost 200K.
Not bad at all.
Mm-hmm. Now, before I kidnapped you, I tried to land at Kabbalah APD and drop off my own DP mission, and I got shot at. So if we do get shot at, we'll just land at the air garage and pull out a Strider. I don't know. It was from the castle. So it could have been the cops or Cobb.
Why the cops shoot at you?
Cops don't like medics when cops are active in an area.
Really?
Yeah, they hate medics. Cops are the leading cause to medic deaths in hostage situations. They'd be like, hey, you know, the coast is clear. We're here to save you. Come on out. And you run out, and there's just a firing squad waiting for you, and they just gun you down because they don't want to run the chance of you reviving somebody.
Yeah, that's whack.
Some cops are cool, but most cops are very hostile when it comes to medics if they're in active area. So generally when there's cops around, medics leave the area because of that.
Gotcha.
And some of the cops that are very toxic will, if you delay like leaving, they will try and make it into a case against you. Alright. Do you know where it is?
I didn't realize that any body of water could fill you up.
Yep.
Like, there's
so
just,
I had to have a sieve help me find where the DP mission drop-off was. Do you know where it is?
I think I have found it before.
Blackbird, why didn't you tell me this?
Yep.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, I've gone to Frog Swamp and filled up from there.
No, there's just a little, like,
Should I take one?
Little
thing.
tiny little
Should I take
canal
one from
there.
here?
Let's talk about.
Nah, you're gonna get one of Pygros
I didn't know that you
so
could
it's gonna
use
be
that
like
as a
not that much. How much did you get?
Like anything that has water in it counts as
40.
You can fill it up. So.
Nice.
Really? So if it
Unless
acts like water, it is water. And you can fill up from it.
Pretty self-explanatory there, man.
I didn't know anything. Like, I knew Frog Swamp worked, because that's also a big thing of water. Like, that is small.
There's really nothing else on the server that has water in it. At least in the middle of the map, like, there's nothing.
Fair enough.
Okay, we're gonna fly back to Sofia, so we can grab back from there, because the longer you're alive, the more, while doing DPs, like not redeploying, because redeploying counts as death, the more money you get from revives then.
Oh, okay.
And when you're moving around the map a lot, people can't try and say you're like AFK farming and that kind of like. If I was, well, how am I moving around the map? I'm
Yeah.
clearly not AFK.
Right, yeah.
Oh my god.
Right on you.
Uh-huh.
For a second there, I thought he ran into the fire.
No. However, I think he just died to driving too fast.
Do you want me and Malfu to get him? We're flying by that area.
If there's a car dead next to him, then I know exactly how he just died. Yep. Because I just saw this car just drive by.
Is it a hatchback?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says it all.
Driving on the MSSR. Tell you everything you need to know.
Oh yeah, just so you know, the Empire Gang, aka MBB, are at like a war against medics right now.
Huh. Okay.
They, whenever they're doing their runs up north around Crystal Meth, they always lock down the area. They don't like it when medics come around. Well, about 2 weeks ago, two medics were doing a fire in that area, and they got butthurt about it, and so they've become hostile now to all medics.
Are medics still picking them up, or they being denied?
A lot of medics are denying them, but they wait until they do one of the hostile interactions that they've been doing. Like, another thing that they've been doing is that they are purposely trying to get into instances with medics so they can report them to try and get them banned or kicked off of medic.
What?
Yeah. So just be careful with any dealings that you do with Empire, that you do everything by the book. You don't linger around, you just revive and then you dip.
Gotcha.
Because there's so many niche medic rules that you can get into, like, for example, lollipops. You're supposed to only give one lollipop per person that you revive. I give more, but if they record me giving more than one lollipop to somebody that wasn't dead, I could get in trouble for that if they push it. That is rule breaking.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Yeah, so there's a lot of little niche things that you can do that you may not realize that you're breaking the rules or you're tethering really close.
Yeah.
There's also the
That's
Baba
so
guys
stupid.
that are some of
you
the...
for giving an extra lollipop.
Yeah, there's also the Baba guys that are Turkish. They are also in the group that try and get medics banned or kicked or in trouble for the slightest of things.
Huh.
However, I've been able to get chill with them just by, I'm like, oh, Baba, it's you! You want a lollipop? And they say yes. I'm like, okay, here you go. And then I'm just out of their radar.
Yeah.
Most situations, if you're chill and respectful towards them, they're fine towards you, but there's a lot of people that purposely try and get medics banned or kicked.
That's so weird. Like, whenever I'm playing on civilian team, I don't want to lose all my shit. I'm thankful when the medic comes, you know? I don't understand why they wouldn't like it.
A lot of people will also give
I understand
you attitude
when you
if
kill
you're
someone.
late.
Yeah.
But yeah, also the I've noticed this in the past 2 weeks. So as you know, when someone dies, you're not supposed to, and someone asks about them, you can't give away any information about them. That includes who sends a denial via dispatch or private message. So if people are like, well, who denied? Who
Okay.
denied? You can't tell them that. And the past 2 weeks, a lot of the people have been giving me a lot more attitude when I tell them, I can't, I'm like, hey, I can't tell you who did the denial, but based on the circumstances, I fully believe it's a valid threat against my life, so I'm not going through these revives.
Yeah.
So a lot of people try and
Right.
like
Makes
force
sense.
information out of you, so you just gotta stand your ground that you can't give that information.
Yeah. Even if they're like threatening to kill you, you're still like it's a rule, right? It's not
Yeah,
like
it's server
a
rule.
RP thing. Yeah.
And technically, you can't even tell them if it's their same people. So what I do, if like they accidentally deny one of their guys, I'm like, are you sure this person is denied? Like, are you really, really sure this person's denied? And then they'll check them out, like, oh shit, wait, no, revive them. So,
Yeah.
you can tell people if there's people requesting within like a 500 meter or 1,000 kilometer radius, but, and you can tell them the general area of where, but not much more than that. Hello. I'm just gonna hold on to mine. Alright. Grab one. Alright, where did you get?
Neo APD.
Neo, alright. Yeah? Alright, see ya. I can drop off mine then. What you doing at APD, bandit?
What now?
What you doing at APD? I gotta refuel first.
Just now dropping off my mission.
Womp.
That I had whenever I went to go do that fire.
Oh, nice. Alright. There's a helicopter near us. No, money.
You want to do some fires?
If there's a glitch going on with it, I don't want to.
There is no glitch.
Only certain vehicles.
Yeah. As long as you don't
Otherwise,
pull
the
out
ones that are actually
Taru.
intended for you to use have
Yeah,
no problem.
I said Taru, fuck me. A little bird.
Also, the fire trucks are so slow to drive. I hate them.
You're a search and rescue.
I can't do the Taru.
Why?
I can get in it as Civ, but I can't fly it, but I can't interact with it at all as medic.
You have the DLC?
I do not. I lost all my DLCs years ago.
All you have to do is unlock it, press Windows key, and get in vehicle.
Yeah. It doesn't work for a lot of the medic vehicles. The Quillen, for example, as a civilian, I can do that. I can get in as passenger or I can drive it. However, as a medic Quillen, I can't.
Yeah, I'm tracking. I used to not have the DLC too. All you gotta do is unlock the vehicle.
Yeah, I used to not have the DLC.
Mine doesn't let me. At all. I was very disappointed by that. I was really excited to do the Quillen.
I didn't have that issue whenever I didn't have the DLC.
Yeah, it's very finicky at times. For a while there, when I first joined the server, the Hurons, aka the Chinook, was giving me issues about getting into it as Civ, but after like 2 weeks it fixed itself. So
Hmm. Man, how the hell?
But yeah, as a medic, it's really important to not so much make friends, but friendly neutral with a lot of the civs and that kind of stuff. Because if civs hate you, they're gonna try and report you about everything and stuff like that. So it's best just to be on neutral or friendly terms with everyone.
Yeah.
Also, if you're in a civ game, be careful of how you interact with them when you're a medic. Because if people record it and they're like, hey, they're favoring their civ gang over us, and the evidence makes it look like you are going to be cooked in that regard. So generally what I do is if I'm hanging around with my civ gang a bit too much, reviving them a lot, I'll leave the air medic, hey, can another medic come take over this area? I've been around this area for too long.
Yeah.
I forgot about Craigie having an EMP uniform.
Oh yeah, and also one major rule that gets whiplashed
Or did someone else give out the uniform?
Firing shots, warning shots only count for air vehicles.
Oh, is it? It looks like an EMP.
If you're reviving somebody and you get shot at as a warning shot, that doesn't count as a warning shot because you're on the ground. However, you have to value your life. And the warning shot means, hey, you continue that, you're dying, you know, so that's a very wishy-washy thing. I've gotten put into support channels about that, so technically the warning shot doesn't count, so you're supposed to continue doing the revive, but then if you die because you ignored the warning, they may report you like, hey, you know, you weren't valuing your life and blah blah blah. So that's always a thing. So if you get like warning shot, just leave the area. Just count it as a denial and just leave and come back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Makes sense. Good idea.
Because medics are supposed to, above all, do revives. However, revives are at your discretion.
Yeah.
Did I accidentally go into all cover?
Bet.
I did.
Is there a reason that my main horn won't work?
Are you talking about like the G horn?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you have like a custom horn or no?
Yeah.
You have to reset.
So basically, if you're friends with a lot of people, no one's going to report you for any accidental or full rule breaks that you do. Thank you for the resub, DJ.
Oh, yeah, the reason behind it then, but
But like even like the just normal vehicle G horn won't work.
75K for that, not bad.
Nice, I got 74. Alright, we'll go back to Sophia.
Yeah, I rounded up.
Redeploy Neo.
User left your channel.
Oh, bye user.
For Blackbird.
Yep. Oh, my normal Taru don't have insurance, what the fuck?
Get wrecked. Noob.
My only helicopter that can lift the dope crate is my Mohawk. No.
You want me to lend you my Orca?
No, it's fine. I crash those way too often to be lent to them. You are crazy.
Do you want me to do the dope crate then?
I've already bought it.
I'm gonna come and watch your situation.
I don't want to use the Mohawk. That's my problem.
You know, like, you can use my Orca, it's fine. I have enough money to cover the insurance if you die in it.
That's too much on my shoulders.
No. You're taking
Yep.
it? Like how I kidnapped
Too
Maru
late.
in the game
I've already taken off.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get here in time. I'll be fine.
Yeah, but you also crashed the most out of any other medic, are you sure?
No, I'm gonna crash as much.
Alright.
It's the bigger helicopters I'm better with. Like the Taru, I've straight up just switched to Taru transport. So that people can still get in if they don't have DLC. As I'm flying the wrong fucking direction.
Driving to Cavallo.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, most hostility that comes towards medics or when civs are kind of like just angry at their situation about when they died, you know, they got robbed, the medics took too long to get to them so their vehicle got chopped or whatever. So as long as you like revive people and you're just like neutral and like understanding and that kind of stuff, you're good.
Shift L, right?
Yeah, shift L.
This shit ain't working.
Do normal L.
L is lights. Like normal lights. The shift L ain't fucking working.
Double click your shift and then do it.
Nothing. What the fuck?
Have your sirens on then.
Not even that will work.
You're bugged.
What the fuck?
Well, I guess you're a stealth mohawk.
Stealth my ass. This thing is louder than fuck.
I know, that's why I hate the ghost. I hate being in a ghost hawk. It's just so loud. My ears.
Ghost hawk. Ghost hawk is nowhere near as loud. Why do y'all have to put a helicopter next to the fucking flag?
Tier 1 duck in the house.
Y'all are crazy. Putting a mohawk
most
next to
hostile
a
interactions with
landing
civs
zone
can
for
always
ghost
be
raid?
settled with just being understanding. You don't want to be a doormat, but to be like, hey, you know, I had other revives before you. At least I was able to get to you.
Yep.
Also, lollipops. Lollipops are an addiction on this server, and they're the greatest bribery. There's some people I can be like, hey, go jump off that building and kill yourself. In return, I'll give you 20 lollipops. No hesitation, no questions asked, they do it.
What? Why?
Yeah.
Oh, can I get a ride?
I am by frog process.
Yeah.
Blackbird is near air.
I just need to hop in a helicopter that is, you know, active.
Well, you can land at Neo and just buy a new heli.
I just need to be in a helicopter so I can take my headset off for a moment.
You can hover.
Yeah, no, not happening.
Why not? It's
I'm not gonna get called out for AFKing my hours. Fuck no.
Like I said, there's a lot of great dislike towards AFKing
Like I said,
minutes
I'm
or
trying
hours.
to get my 1 hour and I'm dipping.
That's true.
If my ear was better, I would stay longer.
We're gonna play Sophia then. That's
Alright.
we're almost there.
Sounds good. I didn't honestly realize that you were a search and rescue until, like, whenever I asked about the fire. I thought you were still in advanced.
Nah.
Where the hell is he? Y'all haven't even went to go get him yet.
Who's dead?
Huh? He's been dead at Salt Flats.
Yeah, he's been denied.
Now?
He wasn't on my screen until he got denied.
No, he's been there for 14 minutes.
No one's been there for me. Oh, wow.
Now that I think about it, I put that note crate down, and I have to be here for a whole hour.
Yeah, you kind of doomed yourself with that.
I sure did. Alright, well that's fine.
I got
Is
Kabbalah
it
left
actually
here.
quicker to keep flying back to Sophia than to just go directly from wherever you are?
It'll be fine, I'll just sit
If
in your
you
helicopter.
Or like, do you actually make
redeploy,
more money doing it that way?
yeah, you make more money if you just don't redeploy. It'd be a bit of a
Even though you're
hassle,
spending the
but
time
If something happens, I'll see
yeah.
it
flying
on
all the
your
way
stream.
here without admission?
Might be a little bit delayed.
No, he wasn't on my screen. He's there. I'm pretty sure he wasn't on my map. I would have seen that. Where did you get?
I forgot to check. Hold on, let me check the map.
Alright.
Y'all know y'all can just talk in the TeamSpeak now, right?
Yeah, but when there's other people in the team speak, I don't like talking about it unless it's all the medics
The
in
only
the
people in this
conversation.
TeamSpeak is the 3 people in this helicopter.
Oh yeah, I read caps lock. It's easier for me to click when I'm flying.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that you use, yeah. I wish I had earbuds.
I mean, I'm gonna let you get this revive that we're going to. Oh, my game's getting close to...
Are we okay?
What?
Yep, we're good.
Did you also freeze there? Was that a hold freeze server-wide?
I think that was.
Ah, that means we may be about to server shut down soon.
No, we're at 182 minutes.
I've seen servers crash around that time after a server restart.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It must be a new thing, huh?
Oh, Dustin!
I am struggling to find where my drop-off is on the map.
What did it say you got?
I don't
doesn't remember.
Okay, what you need to do then?
Oh wait, you can go to the task, right?
Yeah, you can go to task in the
Here goes.
map.
Rescue.
Ew. That's a bad one. Hey, it looks like Blackbird and Ray are gonna steal y'all's revive.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh, they got
I'm
denied.
sorry? I think someone just bought dopamine from my dopamine crate.
I mean, you did drop it.
Well, I think someone bought, like, the dopamine thing. Not, like, just, you know, got dopamine. Bought the whole dopamine thing from my crate. Because I just got $100,000.
We're gonna land right here.
I still have 1.6 mil in my inbox, by the way. I'm not hurting for money.
Alright, you en
Is
route
it
one
bad
of
that
the
my
two.
Y menu won't pop up? Nothing pops
You
up?
can get that, you can get the whiskey guy. En route the whiskey guy that's just requested. Now, there's
I
a
might
chance
need to
here that we
restart my
may get
game.
requests, so we're gonna talk on the way up. So people
Just
know that
maybe.
we're here. Oh yeah, also take out your binoculars and jump over
What
the
do you
wall.
think, Zora?
Say that again.
I might need to restart my game.
Oh, you may. Yeah, if your your helis and stuff are glitching, however, you're gonna lose any of the money from the dope crate.
That's why I said I might have to. I don't have to, you know, access the dispatch.
Well, here's the thing. There's enough medics online right now that if you're just a passenger princess, it should be fine.
Exactly. That's why I'm gonna stay in here. I'm just gonna stay
Disgusting.
looking pretty in the back of this helicopter. I'll be right back.
Alright. I didn't even realize Dusty was on the server. He's one of my
Thank you.
friends.
You're welcome.
You're alive.
Thank you.
Like magic. Black magic. Do you guys want lollipops?
Yeah, I'll take a lollipop. Oh, you better get out of here. That guy came back to kill us again.
I'll ask him if he wants a lollipop. Who is it? That guy? I'm just gonna see if he wants a lollipop. Oh, he just. Oh, it's Coochie.
Yeah, don't revive him.
His car's unlocked. Do you want to steal it?
Yes.
Well,
I
go for it
do.
then. I'm just waiting the 5-minute timer right now. Man, Dusty, do you want a lollipop?
Say that one more time, sorry.
Do you want a lollipop?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Alright, there you guys go.
We're gonna have to stand here until he despawns.
Oh, you're really gonna do that to him?
Yes, because he came out of nowhere and shot all of us.
What
so yes, we're
if,
gonna stand right here in the
since
front
there's an
until he
ATM
spawns.
nearby, I
There is
give
no
you guys each $1 million for you guys to leave the area so I can revive him?
As sweet as that sounds, I'm gonna say no.
2 million.
You up it to 5 mil a piece, and then maybe we'll leave you to revive this fucking guy.
Unfortunately, I can't do 5 mil apiece. I spend a lot of my money on lollipops.
Let's do a 3.5 a piece.
3.5? I can do
Don't
3 mil
give 'em
apiece.
that. Don't. Why are you giving them money?
Yeah, you do 3 mil a piece, and you come back with it. We might have a deal.
There's an ATM in this town. If we go there, the
Why are you giving
EMT
them
will come
money?
with
What
us
are you
so you
doing?
can see both of us.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving until you can come back with it. But we're taking this car.
Alright. Matthew, I'm gonna need to borrow some money from you. The ATM is this way. I went the wrong way.
I
ATM
don't
is
have
this
any
way.
money, bro.
Maybe cooked here. I'm gonna have to ask money from Ray.
Why are
Ray,
you giving them
can you wire
$9
just
million?
actually me 1 million? I need it now.
No, if you're giving it to other people, is it for someone else?
No.
Yeah, meet me at an ATM. I got you.
The
Yeah,
bribing
here.
is crazy.
This is ridiculous.
The
Shut up.
bribing is crazy.
His kit is probably like 300K, and you're giving them $9 million.
I'm sorry, what?
This is
Well, hey,
wild.
Blackbird just landed.
Yeah.
Or is about to land.
You can try and go for it, but they're planning on body camping. That's why I'm bribing them with money to let me get the revive.
You want $1 million for that? I don't want to give you money for that.
Come on, Ray.
Tell him. Ask him what's the total. Ask him what's the total he's giving them, not just what he borrowed from you.
Don't ask them what the total is. That's discreet information. I'm $1 million short. $1 million short.
Listen. Every time I give you money, I tell you not to spend it, and you always give it to people.
I got saved a lot of your money. I've gotten it up now to 8 mil, but now I just need another mil.
9 million.
Shut up. Shut up, you EMT.
Alright, where are these people at? Let's have a talk with them.
On the dead body.
Alright, let's go chat.
Okay.
Hop in.
Oh, we can walk there. Oh, wow. I thought I had 9 mil.
Apparently my microphone in game wasn't working, so I just found out. Come on, Steel
So
Series.
more medics are coming into the area. They disagree with my choices that I am making here.
Oh,
And they're being very,
Lord.
very vocal about it.
I didn't agree. I can't even say something.
I heavily disagree.
So do y'all want a free G-Hawk?
Ben, no.
Nope, nope. Alright, listen. Here's the deal.
This man made a poor decision.
Why does Whiskey 19K's name look like that?
Look like what?
It's okay.
You see this guy right here?
Who is this guy to you guys? Why is every medic on the server right here?
Don't know.
3 medics are traveling together, and now this one has to come by. You know, we're a pack. We travel together. I don't care about an IKEA ad. That's why I would bring
Makes
you.
sense, but you do not revive him or you will be shot.
User left your channel.
I want.
How's that leaving?
What about for 2.5 million each? Oh, Slayer's are gone. At least you're not orange. Props to you on that. I mean, technically speaking, the 5-minute timer is up on the denial, and they haven't re-denied.
He just said if you revive him, you will be shot like 60 seconds ago.
Well, that was more than that was like 2 minutes ago, so 3 minutes.
No.
Look at one. What about for 2.5 million each?
Hey, stop!
I'm gonna stand over here. I'm
Revive
not a
him,
part
you
of
get
that.
shot.
I'm not a part of that. What if you land the ghost hook on the body?
We had a deal for 3 mil. I don't... 3 mil a piece.
What about 2 of you get 3 mil and then 1 gets 2 mil?
Yeah, we had it.
Who just died?
The whiskey person just died.
Oh, his gang member's here. Beef
It's
guy.
time to run. It's time to run. It's time to leave. Let's go. Well, actually, you know what? We'll wait on this roof. Come on to this roof. Oh, I just got stuck there. Watch out. Run with your binoculars. Do you have your binoculars out?
Yeah.
Alright, run and jump it. I guess it doesn't like you.
Oh.
Don't break your leg.
Too late.
Alright, Matthew. You can attempt to revive Whiskey. Whiskey hasn't been denied.
Okay. Oh, Beef's going in the building. He died again.
Well, they traded.
Oh, they got him.
Yeah, you can get whiskey. Is it safe to get whiskey?
Medics. Revive TBL only. He's in this building right here.
Get whiskey.
Mafu, you get the revive.
If you revive the other dude, you will be shot.
The other guy's not requesting. You're alive.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want a light bulb from your traumatic death on the stairs? That I'm surprised I didn't get shit in the crossfire as well for. You should have heard the script.
I'm not any.
That's a right jump scare. So.
Do you know where they are?
No, I was so caught off guard. I never even heard any footsteps. That's why we temporarily left the area to see if what was gonna happen. So how about 2 of you get 3 mil and this guy gets 2 mil.
I think there's another one coming in the back door.
All right, just
Never mind, it's
Here,
TBL.
talk to that guy down there.
All right, Dusty. You and
what's the
Whiskey
current deal that you're
each
thinking?
get 3 mil, and Yellow Name gets 2 mil.
3 mil and 2 mil. So what is that in total? 8?
8 mil, yeah.
You got it on you?
There's an ATM.
I know he's running out of time. If you no, I'm not leaving until it gets pulled out the ATM. I'm not gonna lie.
We can see if we can get it. Wow.
That's the deal. You bring it back and you give it to us. I will.
All right. I gotta go fast. Matthew, you stay on the body, but be a respectful distance away from it so they don't think you're trying to grab it. Womp.
He just despawned.
Aw, damn. Well.
That's for the best. It was a very, very, very stupid deal you were trying to make. Unless that guy was going to pay you back.
And there's a chance that I would have gotten the money back from Kuchi. Or one of the other beef guys.
A chance.
They have money.
It doesn't
and
make
I
sense.
used to do frogs with them.
But they can buy a new kit for like, at max, it would have been like 500k. It just doesn't make any sense to make that deal.
Yeah. They all respawned.
They just left. Did you mark your heli or?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Did you? What did you do?
I landed on top of the wall and got stuck, and somehow I'm good.
Oh, he died where he respawned. Kavala. There's a medic in that area, so we won't go for that revive. Right, where's your DP at?
I think it was Pure Ghost APD.
Here goes rescue.
Here goes rescue. Alright. You know, do what you can for the rub. I can easily make up the money. I don't know where mine is. Oh, mine's Kavala. Why does it sound so loud? But yes, I'm very dedicated to getting revived.
Yeah, but 8 million, dude? Come on.
I can easily ask other people on the server for money.
That's ridiculous.
What I do as Civ, I'm like, hey, I need some money, I'm broke, and they give it, so. Once you become basic, you're gonna be able to do the fires, and the fires give a nice amount of money if you're the only one doing it.
Gotcha.
Fire payment is based on the percent that each player put it out for. So if you put it all out, if it's a large
Sorry, say it
house,
again. Start again. Server.
The fire, you get paid for doing fire based on the percentage of what you did for it. So if it's a large house that you did by yourself, you can get like 100k from it.
Okay, nice. Well, that probably takes longer than just doing a pure ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah. But obviously, if you're just a basic paramedic and you can't get a helicopter, then that makes sense.
I had to refuel my heli. You got some dance moves on you?
Big time.
Wah. So how much did you get for that one?
I think it was around like 85k.
Nice. Man, one thing is annoying is when there's a lot of medics on, but the revives are only coming from Kavala.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized the guys camping the body were in the wrong in that situation.
How?
Because since everyone on their side died, the engagement should have been over. So the fact that they immediately re-engaged on Coochie Repeller when he showed up to the area, technically they can't do that, I don't think.
They don't have to be engaged with the guy that's died to deny him, do they?
Yeah, you have to be, well, they, VDM'd him. They purposely rammed their vehicle into him to try and stop him to get out to shoot him. But in the process, he ended up getting VDM'd. Because he died in the crash.
Well, I mean, that's his problem to report, not ours.
Yeah. And also, that's a fire right next to us, but meh.
Yeah.
It's a big house. It's 18 minutes left. So unless you want to sit next to me for 18 minutes while I put it out.
Not really.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep doing DPs. Most the good thing is you're not forced to do fires. They're obligatory. You can choose to or choose not to. Where's Bandit
Gotcha.
at? Oh, there's Bandit at.
Pure Ghost APD.
There goes APD. Onwards we go. Let me check something with that fire real quick. Is it? You know, I think that's my house that's on fire. I think that's my house. Oh well.
Oh, that's not. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, can't access it while I'm on medic, so I don't care. And I'm not gonna be medic back on for this restart, so. The medic fuel cans should feel so much more than what they actually do.
Sorry, say it again.
We're being tailed.
By who? Oh yeah.
Look behind us.
Yeah. I'm kind of falling asleep sitting in this chair. I think I'm just gonna get off after we deliver this one.
Alright. Hmm. Uh. Hmm.
Bruh.
Should have stayed up in the air.
Well.
Was that all of us? No, there is a medic in Cavallo. My plan was to get close to the pole, so if they stayed on the left, they may have the rotor tapped it, and we would have been able to get away. But
Unfortunate.
well, see you, bandits. And going low to the ground was the bad idea. I should have stayed in the air and tried to outmaneuver instead. Well, rip your DP mission. It's been lost now. He died.
Yeah.
What I probably should have done was unlock the vehicle, switch to passenger if I could, and then parachute it out. Because if I jumped out on pilot side, I would have gotten hit by their Black Hawk and died. Or the Ghost
Yeah.
Hawk. They want us to respawn at High Groves. But I'm gonna say no to that and respawn elsewhere.
Oh, I requested medic. I can't even respawn.
Ask in group chat for them to deny you. Oh yeah, I gotta check something real quick. Wow.
User joined your channel.
Hey, spawn Pyrgos. I got money for your heli.
It's a cheap amount. Don't worry about it.
What's that?
It's only like 96k. Don't worry about it.
User left your channel.
Yeah, I'm getting off. Thank you for flying me around.
You're welcome, Matthew. See you on later whenever you're on.
Yeah, maybe like tomorrow morning or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Alright. See you around.
ya.
I gotta
User
do this
disconnected
real
from your
quick.
channel.
Refresh. Yep, both of them are on. Alright. Where am I? This is where I am. This is where I be. I opened the wrong tab. I'm lost. Okay, where are we? Huh? Okay, these two. Yeah, these two. Was it these two? Yeah, it is these two. Okay. Delete. Delete. Alright. Let's broadcast. Grab this one. Wait, is this already there? Oh, I don't know. Highlight. Yeah, it's already there. So we're going to export YouTube Arma 3. Oh, what did I click? I don't know what that is. Go away. Do the tags. Alright. Do I have the date? I do. Start exports. Alright. got that going. All right. Wom wom wom. I know there's a lot of people that, again, that's being in that area. So beautiful to see. Who's all online? We'll see who's online. The other two got off the state for them. Once I had a Slayer. Four cops on, so there is enough to do banks now. What am I low? I am low on food and stuff. It's getting very, very baggy. I'm probably gonna crash soon. Well, not soon, but it's gonna get bad. My. And then we're gonna get July pops. Is Poochie down there? Poochie's there. We'll get him. Bum bum bum. Make sure I was the one in routes. Yes, I was. Alright. No. Rip. Guess not. One of them can do it. Actually, they're all in Kavala. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna grab an EP. I already have. No, I don't. I lost my Kavala EP. Sad times. Rip the Kavala PD. EP. I got it again. That works. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be able to be on for April 1st. What day is that on? I'll have to see what day that is. Sounds so much louder, my ears have gotten used to it. Womp womp. Onwards we go. And avoid my NLR area. A lot of people around there. How's the dream been lately? Feel like I've been AI for a few. Yeah, I've been. That makes mine pretty good. I'm doing 3 streams today though. When this one ends, I'll have an hour break to go get coffee, maybe get a little something to eat. Then I'm have to do my day stream, which is going to be from 12:30 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. and break dinner And then my night stream, which is 8 or 9:30 p.m. to 12:30 p.m. Because I accidentally... night stream though may only be able to go to 11:30. So night stream is going to be relatively shorter. So I have a really packed, busy day stream-wise. Oh yeah, also, tonight, are you going to be able to do the demo? I think May and Turkey will be able to do tonight. Ugh. Good for night. Alright. Very sketch place. And to be fair, you only get gold from bank robbery, so it makes sense that it's a sketchy place. I'm blind about where DP14 was, but oh well. Can you DJ, can you May and Turkey in the variety chat and ask them if they will be able to do it tonight, the MSC 0 tonight? Since I only can do 11:30, we'll start at 8:30. Alright. My laptop fights me too much when I tab out of Arma, so I don't want to tab out and then try and like fully minimize it to open Discord. I don't think I even have Discord open right now. I wish it can show you the messages that you sent. Oh, Slayer got off. No, Slayer, probably because of the fighting over there. You know, my brain's dying. I can feel myself going down. And he's not coming over here, so we'll meet him at DP914. Let's see if we can find them. Oh, Major Pain was on? I didn't see that. Oh, I threw the right on into it. Oh, there they are. That's probably them. Is that them? Oh, well, that's a thing. That is a thing. That is
I'm trying to turn my life around, man. I promise.
I don't even
Quite
have
the
a driver's
crash.
license. Don't tell anybody. He drove into me. Sorrow, I
I'm
killed them all,
legally
and
blind.
one of the medics showed up to revive them all. It's crazy. Thank you, dear. I killed every single one of them, 1v3. And I died to VDM, and I was too lazy. I don't care, bro. I lost the kid. It's fine.
I was gonna revive you though.
Can I get
I
heals
had
too?
you. Yes, here you go. Hello Kitty band-aids.
You're gonna pay them 8 mil to revive me, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, they were asking for 9
Honestly,
million. I brought it down a mil.
8 mil.
Yeah, they were camping his body, and I was like, hey, listen, I can give you guys 2 mil, or I started with 1 mil each if they let me get him, and they said no, because they had very much hostility in their voice, so the normal live pops was not going to work. So then we got to
They
8 mil.
lost, yeah, they lost 1.5 mil to me. I robbed them of 1.5 mil in acid. That's why. That's why.
Alright, sorry, man.
Nah, you ain't going now, boy. You gotta wait here. We gotta wait for insurance. I want you supervisor.
Yeah, let me just...
You see this prop? You see the oil on the ground? You destroyed my car, mister. Look, you see the oil? That's you.
That's my blood.
Your blood's a bit discolored. I think you need to go to a hospital.
Yeah, so I tried to eat uranium for a long time to become the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, I tried that too, but I just turned weird.
I just got cancer from it, so.
Do
Where
you have
are we
any
going?
side
Are we going
effects
on an
still?
adventure, guys?
I can.
Chemotherapy.
But here's the thing, though. Like, you can have guns, but I have lollipops, so I'm taking you guys both hostage. So you guys are both now my hostage. Come this way. You guys are my hostage.
Oh shit!
I sneezed.
That was quite the sneeze. Quite powerful.
Help me, PD! Help me! She's holding me hostage.
Nah, he's my hostage. You can't do shit.
You
You
said
know?
restrain you?
Yeah,
Arrest her.
restrain him.
Look at that book strike right there. Does that look suspicious?
What color was it? I couldn't see it. I saw it go by, but I couldn't see the color. Oh, I see it.
Green.
Everything is gray to me.
Everything is great to you?
Damn.
See how strong that is? You didn't even do anything.
I don't know, man.
Just don't look too close.
I don't know, man.
Your windshield seems to have taken, and your seat. Your seat seems a bit scratched up.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
That's
windshields for
characteristic.
airflow.
What about
I
the
am
side windows?
That's just, they're just rolled down. You see, they're fine, right?
Oh yeah, they're up on.
Yeah, that's the design. It's a Halloween design. Spiderwebs.
Cobweb, you know. Yeah. This big hole though. What the fuck is that? The baseball go through it?
That's for my dog to stick his head through. The windows don't actually roll down.
So your dog can't jump out, and it gets its airtime without jumping out the car. Smart.
Yeah. Wait, where the fuck is my dog?
You had a dog in
Where
this
is it?
car?
I think he died.
Yeah,
when
then
he
this
crashed
man
into me.
hit me with the back
I
of his
think
vehicle.
he flew out the front window. That's why there's no front window. He flew out. He killed the dog.
Where's his body though? Is this the dog? Was it pulverized, and that's why the blood looked weird?
Oh,
Spot?
The dog got pulverized.
I think your dog is You want a few moments alone?
I think he's mush.
You wanna-
I think he's dead. I don't think he's alive anymore, Mister. I think you have to say goodbye.
Yeah, I think these are your
I
final
got him
moments.
the other day when an
Doesn't look
AP
like a
guy in
squat
all white
anymore.
pulled
He
up
looks
to
like
weed
mush.
while cops were there.
AP guy pull up the weed? Say what?
Yeah, he was wearing all white. It was crazy.
We don't do anything illegal. I don't know what you're talking about.
Illegal. AP's
I
never
don't do
heard of
anything.
him. He's the most legal bean on
Nope.
this server. He could
Nope.
become a lawyer of how legal he is.
Yep. You see, I'm a rice man. I rice fields. That is my duty of work. Anyhow.
He must have been like your evil twin or something.
Maybe I ate your dog. Maybe it didn't get mushed.
I thought so. That hat looked awful suspicious.
Maybe it was just all a scheme to eat your dog. I guess we'll never know. You didn't say anything. I don't know, man. You didn't say anything. I need your car now, though. I need to commandeer this vehicle.
It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to fix this bitch.
I can fix it.
No, you fix it, you get shot. I'm joking. Fix it, Soro. Fix the good man. Fix him. Fix him up.
Wow.
Rest in peace. What was the dog's name? What was the dog's name?
It was Spot. Now
Rest
he's
in
just a
peace,
fucking
Spot.
Spot.
You tasted good.
You know, at least he was in use in
Lick
his
the
final
dog.
moments.
I think that's what he would have wanted.
Sir, your parking is outdated. I see it in the windshield. It's outdated. You're not allowed to park anywhere, mister.
It's alright. It's not as bad as this Quillen that's parked in the middle of the road.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
quite
hey,
an
that's a
obstruction of
spider
property.
mobile. The coochie mobile. You don't see the coochie mobile.
I just see, you know, in a vehicle that's improperly parked on a roadway blocking traffic, you know.
Coochie man.
Yeah, I think
Coochie man.
I think a medic should
Coochie
impound
man.
Yeah.
it. Take it easy, Zoro.
He is. I almost got to kidnap a cop and an AP guy. I almost got to kidnap. Damn. Are they gonna do it again? Was that Dill or Drill? DRB. Okay. Let's start heading to Kavala Rescue. Yeah, 8:30 p.m. start time. I don't know who that is. Oh, wow. I'm guessing he went splat. Oh, camera's doing the stupid thing. Hmm. What happens to you?
I had too big of a dildo up my ass.
Okay. He filled his parachute, I think. Where he rushed? No, he's too far away from that. Oh my god. What just happened? That was unexpected. Alright, Tsukabala. You know, honestly, I think I'll get off at basically 10:30 after this. We'll see. Oh, my frames are dying. It's getting very fragmented in the stuff. Oh yeah, DJ. May isn't Central Time Zone, so make sure you state it's Central Time. But she's Eastern. He died again. They're in that area though. Almost to Kavala. Whoop whoop. I'm paranoid. Making sure, Kavala rescue, yes, Kavala rescue. Delivered EP. How much we got? Nice. I got 3 revives along the way. I don't know. I gotta check something real quick. Do, 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 do.
Hands up. Put your hands up. Hey, you, put your hands up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep them up.
You want a lollipop?
So I've attached a string. I've attached a string to your wrist that's now attached to me. If you leave within 100 meters, you know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna have to
What's
shoot.
going to happen?
I'm gonna have to say pew 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 pew.
Oh no, not the TPUs.
I'm Craigie today because I feel like it.
Alright, that's fair.
Yes.
What's that instant turnaround? Who is that? That's the
For my
question.
safety.
That's fair.
Heck,
Yeah,
I'll kill
were you the one that shot me from Castle like 2 hours ago?
Heck, I'll kill my.
What? Okay. I don't know what happened. Hello.
Yeah, that guy doesn't look too good.
Yeah, he doesn't. I think he kind of tripped and fell over and hit his head on the counter.
Oh.
My bad.
What happened?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know. My alternate personality took over. Just kill yourself, so I did.
It do be like that sometimes. Hey, at least you know it didn't tell you to
What were
crash
you
a heli
asking?
into some people.
Well, it's probably gonna tell me that later. Or you're saying something. What were you saying?
You want a lollipop?
No, not the lollipop.
Just submitted my medic
Before
application.
that.
Nice.
After that, sorry.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was asking how was your were you the one that shot me from Castle 2 hours ago at Kavala EPD? When you sent the dispatch to R&R that I was gay?
No, that wasn't me shooting, but I did send that dispatch.
Yeah, because it was at the perfect moment after I got shot. I was like, God damn, I just got fucking denied APD. And then you send that dispatch. So we don't know if it was the cops that were shooting at me or if it was somebody else. So I just landed at Air Garage and pulled out a Strider and delivered my DP. I wasn't holding on to that DP.
That's funny. That definitely was not me, sorry.
Would have been funny if it was.
I need to change my name again, but I don't know what to change it to. I think I should rock my original tag.
What if you go something to like rage bait people?
I tried. Wow, they just laugh at it and think it's funny.
What name was it?
Kind of which it is. But I have so many names. You know me as Supreme, but like I go by so many names.
Yeah. Try something that's a sore spot. So say for example, October 7th.
For example.
Yeah, and now I don't know if that's gonna be breaking any server rules, but you're definitely gonna get a bit of reaction from that.
Oh, there's a cop outside.
Oh, there is. Oh, it's him again. Rip Spot. His dog got eaten by a creature after getting expelled from his front window.
Jesus, what?
Yeah, it was quite a thing that happened. Actually, before I came here. Yeah.
But he's just on Arma casually.
Mhm.
How come you're always Medic, Sora. Oh, I only see you on medic. I never see you
Yep.
on Civ.
I do a lot of what was cause with the Civ and that kind of stuff is that I kept getting horrendously stream sniped, and so it was running issues with the people I was rolling with, or my yang and that kind of stuff. So on medic,
did you
when
stream?
yeah, so when I'm medic, like now I'm streaming and that kind of stuff. So when I stream, there's less stream sniping as medic versus then when I'm on Civ.
Oh, true. But the ops know that I'm in here right now, so we're gonna put you down.
Can you still be in a gang? Yeah, you can be on a gang if you're a medic.
The enemy gang. No, I want them to come. I want them to come so I can tase them and send them to jail. I want them all to come.
Mm.
Oh,
That's a big because like it was getting to the point that whenever I was on Civ and I was with the gang and that kind of stuff, I couldn't show the tags on the map. Like when I would open the map, I would have to zoom in very close, so I wouldn't give away people's positions and stuff like that. So it was way too much of a hassle. Because also there would be people that would
Yeah, I
grow
used to
up
play with
knowing exactly
Lycan.
where we are. Oh. Oh.
Back in the day, and oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, game on. I gotta go sit up.
All right. I'm gonna be here if you need dope.
You may wanna hang around.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna see. I'm gonna tap out real quick and do the thing that I was gonna be doing. Let's see. I am the only English streamer right now on Arma. There's no other English streamer. Oh well. I was gonna raid somebody. But yeah, you're gonna be able to be. It's just when you're on as medic, you can't show bias to your Civ gang. You have to be neutral. I'm checking something again. How long do I have to play as medic? You just need to. You need to just do an hour each week.
It was the palace. Singular palace mag got me camped and tunneled. Nice.
Sora, if you continue to prioritize
I love that.
risking us, then I'm gonna give you 250k.
You have
All right.
Wait for you to raid me or for me to raid you? I should have all
Can you give me dope
raid
actually?
stuff
Yes.
happening. Yes.
250k during the whole tour. But we need full commitment from you.
All right, let me tap out real quick and then I'll be answered.
We'll pay you. We'll pay you $1 million.
He raged so hard over that one pout.
All right.
Oh, why are we giving them $1 million?
To heal us.
Oh, okay,
Private medic.
I like the sound of that.
Where are we going? Going this way? Up? That scared me.
Did you get him?
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Oh, he's a mountain goat.
Don't go revive him.
Never reviving anyone.
Well, it's gonna be a thing.
They got like 13 COD members online. Oh, on top of the hill. On top of the hill. Behind us east.
Alright. Getting interest. Ooh. Before get off.
I know they got us. So bad.
Just gonna hide. I can't do anything against them. So. Oh, cop on cop action. Damn.
Bro, what the fuck are you coughing in a fucking... Just kill, bro.
We're gonna see it. He shouldn't see me here. So, EMT, basic paramedic, advanced paramedic, and then search and rescue. I'm pretty sure is the next one.
What's your bounty at?
And then paramedics. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, bro. I should be fine here. No, no, they found me. Not much I can do there. Yeah, well. Yeah, the one on the rock saw me. Just hearing the please no made me know that I was doomed. If I stayed by the vents, I may have been able to stay hidden. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Alright. They're just gonna have that fully locked down. Vader. I heard you say please no. And then he just got gunned down. Like, I tried to run, but there was a cop on the hill that caught out my position, so I got pre-fired around a corner.
He fucking died. He literally died, and it had been 5 minutes since he made that fucking announcement. So
When it's, well, I think when it's terror, it, they can keep it going, I think.
I don't think so. I think the rules still apply. Just the chaos.
Yeah, but I actually got scared when I heard you die. But I was in the
please
hospital room.
don't.
Yeah, I was in the hospital room, so there's nowhere I could go. I should have gone to the edge of the helipad and like gotten right on the edge and just gone prone.
Are you still streaming, or is that tag?
I'm still streaming, but I'm about to get off here.
Okay.
I'm going.
I texted him. I was like, "Buddy, it's been 5 minutes and shit," and it's like, I don't know. I don't really think there are any rules like dedicated to the terror, with the exception of the KOS.
Yeah. Do you want me to highlight it for you, so in case you want to go somewhere a bit? Okay, yeah. Let me grab the highlight then real quick. All right. Highlights. Da-da-da. Mhm.
What?
What's the time on it? Server time. I hate that you can't see it in a highlight. It's annoying. Oh, I don't think it'd been 5 minutes. We'll see. No, it hadn't been 5 minutes. Alright, so from when they sent the dispatch of R&R Leave or Die Kavala, that was 2 minutes and 35 seconds before I died, so 2 minutes and 30, about 2 minutes and 25 seconds
Then
before you
never
died.
mind. Oh well, this is what it is. I'm not even
For
upset
April Fool's Day, you can. Alright.
Alright, well, have a good rest of your whatever time it is. Day, night,
Day.
morning. Okay, yeah.
Alright. See ya. Alright. I'm gonna raid real quick someone. I was gonna raid someone on Arma, but there's no Arma English speakers. I'm the only English speaker Arma stream right now. Oh. Can it let me? What?
I did it. Oh. Oh.
Alright.
Oh my god. How am I looping you around this stuff?
I need to copy and paste her name. Alright. Alright. Does this work? No, it doesn't. It's really annoying about getting the raid to work.
Oh yeah, it's not the raid like that. Like you have to actually like go in and hit the raid button and stuff.
Where's the raid button? They changed it.
Toxic. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. You know, I think if you ask Book Talk or something, they will 1000% have
Before Sunday, could we play Phasmophobia? It has a fun challenge mode. Yeah, we can do it before Sunday. I hate how when they
I don't know, if
change
you're doing
how to
it
read.
off your phone for like the stream manager stuff, it should be one of the commands in that.
Okay, we'll do creator dashboard. First raid. Here we go. Search.
It's the little parachute one.
Alright. Did it go through? Yes.
There we go. Yeah. So stream manager, if you're on your phone, at the bottom you'll see like the little dots, the heartbeat looking one, and then
There
like
we
the
go.
clock looking one. You click the clock one, and it's the purple little parachute. Oh, thank you. British turkey. What's that mean? This game doesn't like me either. Okay, it doesn't like me either. But you know what? I still love it. That's how you're alive. Ah. I haven't played that game yet. But thank you for the raids. Honestly, I am mostly DVD. Not even gonna lie. I don't know why I love this game so much, but I love it. And I am super excited for the new killer that's coming out on the 2nd, April 2nd. DVD is addicting. It is. Yup. Oh my god. Well, I could have just let her go. You know, you got me by the literal tip of your sword. I lost her. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Just injuring people. Oh. My heart definitely has to be showing like that. I have never played without my heartbeat. Motherfucker. the other one. No, run the other way.